Astagfirullahaladzim.
Gua ketemu X1 sama Gold Frame.
Coba lu lihat
ini bukan X2 kan?
di stream gue deh sekarang. Gue tuh sekarang lagi pakai ultra low latency. Lancar nggak?
Tunggu.
Oh, lo di YouTube streamnya ya?
Iya. Gue pakai ultra low latency sekarang. Nggak tahu ngangkat apa nggak internetnya ya.
Tapi udah ini belum? Apa?
Scrub save.
Mana nih ini ya? Kok belum ada di?
Ya gamenya masih 7 menit lagi masih di-download, Pak.
Udah.
Oh, enggak maksudnya.
Oh ya, udah enggak delay banget berarti kan?
Enggak delay banget, kayak cuma 0, berapa detik.
Masih bisa interaction.
Kelihatannya bitrate-nya
advantage.
deh. Tunggu, gue coba.
Gue nge-limit di 4 Mbps sih.
Lu tulis aja, lu tulis.
Oke kok.
Oke, siap. Let's go.
Plus itu sama plusnya. Gue minus. Oh, lu min. Never mind. Gue minus 1. Tapi 11.
Guidance apa guidance?
Guidance.
Udah gue guidance di investigation sama di charisma.
Berapa jadinya? Lumayan lah.
Charisma 13.
Lu gimana ceritanya?
Hah? Laptop. Gue nontonnya 2, nonton bola 98 menit.
Dewe kalau udah nonton bolanya udah
8 menit doang anjing. Tinggal 8 menit bang.
Udah kalah itu, udah ngapain ditonton ah.
Enggak, orang Chelsea lawan Fulham, gue netral.
Gue nggak no comment lah kalau masalah bola mah. Ntar masuk goa bersama kita.
Itu MU.
Waduh.
Arsenal juga sama.
Anjir. Ini kameranya kurang atas kali ya.
Arsenal masuk goa kan?
Gimana Greg? Ada komentar Greg? Gregorius?
Arsenal katanya masuk goa, Greg. Arsenal masuk goa.
Iya kan? 1 win in 6 anjing.
Arsenal battling.
Iya apa?
Arsenal bottling their
Bottling. Oh.
Confirmed ya.
1 win
the fans.
in 6 anjing. Dipucuk cuman 1 minggu doang anjing.
Sebenarnya masih lebih bagus daripada Chelsea.
Ini memang sih kita tema stream malam ini horor sih, tapi jangan bicara-bicara tentang Arsenal gitu lah.
Kan horor emang.
Iya kan, tapi gak gitu. Ini kita kasih background musik udah, horor background musik apa gitu ya, Spotify. Nunggu nih, bisa download nih internetnya. Oh enggak, installingnya lama deng. IB. Sambil nunggu kali ya, main game-game Tetris.
FYI, gue mau ngasih edukasi sebentar. Ternyata berdasarkan research, Tetris itu mengurangi gejala-gejala PTSD. Jadi pernah in the 90s, nggak 90s juga, kalau early 2000s ada research untuk korban-korban perang yang memiliki flashback gitu. Gak cuman korban perang, tapi kayak misalnya lu nonton film seram terus lu ingat terus nih memorinya. Kayak, aduh scene ini serem nih. Ternyata research found saat lu main Tetris, otak lu tuh nge-reorganize laci-laci memori lo sesuai dengan yang lo lakukan di Tetris.
Oh lo gila main Tetris tuh
jadi
susah
ternyata,
banget anjir.
Lu lihat kan video yang baru ditamatin itu Tetris?
Iya.
Pertama kali, gue aja baru tahu Tetris bisa tamat.
Oh iya, itu kan lagi emang rekor dunia lagi hangat-hangatnya sekarang. Gila
jadi
banget.
Dia di end screen gitu ya?
Jadi coding error gitu loh. Jadi awalnya ceritanya Tetris kill screen itu ditemukan pakai TAS kan, tool assisted speedrun gitu. Jadi ada beberapa, ya pakai AI. Jadi ada beberapa apa namanya tuh? Beberapa circumstances si kill screen itu dapat terjadi. Jadi pertama tuh di stage berapa, terus di stage berapa. Nah, si anak kecil itu gue lupa namanya siapa. Dia ke-skip yang pertama tuh. Dia tuh spesifik banget loh kayak untuk mendapatkan kill screen itu harus ngancurin satu garis line doang di stage tertentu gitulah intinya. Yang pertama dia ke-skip, terus dia stressfully kayak aduh please lah datang lagi lah kesempatan kill screen selanjutnya gitu. Somehow jadi dibilang tuh sebenarnya dia hoki juga. Dia kena kill screen selanjutnya. Tetrisnya hang, code error gitu kan, entah memory overflow, entah underflow, entah apalah gitu intinya. nge 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 crash gamenya, udah tamat gitu. Ramai banget tuh semua video-video di YouTube tuh lagi pada bahas tuh kenapa Tetris bisa tamat tuh setelah puluhan tahun kan. Ada video yang ya gue nggak mau promosi channel YouTube orang sih, tapi ada salah satu
Jangan,
YouTuber.
nggak apa-apa dong promosi channel YouTube orang kan.
Iya, gue suka sih
bagus.
nonton videonya, cuma kan nanti takutnya kan. Itu pokoknya dia bahas tentang how Tetris tamat gitu lah. Gila, keren banget.
Orang Indo.
Enggak, luar. Ah, ini barusan nih 15 jam yang lalu. A second person just beat Tetris, orang kedua.
Oh, udah mulai
yang Tetris Pro-nya sekarang kan ya.
Ya, yang si Fractal namanya, yang pakai kacamata.
Anak juga Tetris Pro juga sih, ya Fractal.
Ya, Fractal.
Yang anak kecil juga Tetris Pro sih, menurut gua. Yang Fractal kan itu terkenal juga.
Fractal kan yang dia pertama kali yang punya net, gua harus pertama kali dapat kill screen gitu. Ternyata dibalap sama yang aduh siapa namanya lagi. Lupa gua tuh.
Kasihan tuh anak kecil pernah diejek juga sama
news report ya. Iya, news report yang emak-emak itu kan yang keluar lu sana nyentuh rumput gitu. Anjir. Itu salty sih semua orang ngelihat itu. Sampai di head speech dia kan di entah di Twitter apa di X di mana gitu lupa gua.
Ya, as you should sih.
Ya masalahnya dia terlalu anjir. Maksudnya dia ngetawain gitu lah di news UK apa England gitu.
Iya. Mending di play klipnya biar orang tahu konteksnya deh.
Waduh.
Ya nggak sih sambil nunggu anjay.
Udah ini lagi prepare.
Itu jadi channel react. Anjing.
Gue belum bikin setupnya sih untuk react. Browser page gitu. Gue habis revamp OBS-nya. Jadi sedikit lebih rapi sekarang. Gila, ini Slay the Princess achievement-nya 97 weh, Kus. Oh my god.
Apa?
Achievement-nya 97. Anjir, achievement pertamanya. Judul achievementnya The Real Slay the Princess Starts Here. Deskripsinya apa coba? You will know it when you see it. Oh my god.
Serem sih. Kayak di game kayak seru sih.
Oh, terus second achievementnya Our Song, finish the game. Dalam kurung, the good ending doesn't count. Kita harus dapat bad ending. Terus romantic haze, your love will set you free. When everything is possible, nothing is. Master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. Oh gila. Oke. Ini, aduh ada jam scare nih. Gua soft hearted banget nih, nggak bisa gue di jam scare.
Oh nih, gitu ya.
Ini nggak Greg? Oh crap, bergeser.
Lu gimana sih Greg bawa laptop sendiri ke rumah lu? Bagaimana Kus ceritanya Kus?
Iya.
Anjir lu kasihan banget, Fijar nonton doang. Inilah tongkrong.
Pada bawa laptop semua masing-masing.
Oh oke. Zaman dulu banget ya, ngelan. Zaman Dota 1. Bawa laptop kemana-mana anjir. Zaman CS. Oke, let's go.
Udah mulai.
Udah kelar.
Gua kalau ngeliatin YouTube lu suara gua nggak echo juga di situ ya?
Yes, kind of.
Iya gimana ya?
Iya kalau nggak bisa ngobrol dong. Kyuta.
Santai.
Game mana gamenya nih Slay the Princess? Langsung ada konten warning, belum main.
Lu hitam anjir, agak ada apa-apa?
Iya,
udah tuh,
hitam
barusan.
Udah ada.
This is a horror game. Menurut lo, and it's on internet for all audience. Please visit our website. Black Tab Games going to need full list of content warning. Streaming content flickering image, effect, as well as parallax effect. Ini Fikri mau ditungguin gak nih?
Oh iya.
Enggak, salah dia sendiri.
If either of this cause health issue for you, you can disable them in the game's preference. Aduh, health issue aja belum main. Whatever horrors you might find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions, there are only fresh perspective and new beginnings. This is a love story, what the hell?
Jadi lu maunya apa sih? Maunya apa love story?
Display full screen, oke. Boil effect on. Quick menu visibility visible. Skip, tidak ada skip. Return. Ini gue pakai headset, ya anjir kalau ya gue nggak Gas, new game. Let's go.
Itu sama sistem. Shit. Bukan
Jangan
You're
udah
on a
banget.
path in the woods, and at the end of
Jangan
that
lupa like
path
and
is a
subscribe.
cabin,
Lupa.
and in the basement of that
Kirim
cabin
pesawat.
is a princess.
Emang
You're
TikTok
here
aja.
to slay her. If you don't,
You're here
Kan gue udah bilang ya
it will
stream
be
di
the
TikTok
end
ya.
of the
Gak
world.
percaya sih sama gue.
Gak apa-apa. Bisa juga pesawat di YouTube mah. Oh, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, ada yang nanya tuh di chat tuh.
Apa?
Oh
Andre
iya,
bukan?
kagak. Ada Dimas namanya. Ada di judul bang. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Oh, kok banyak banget pilihannya, Kus?
Iya. Yang pilihan ini.
Oh, ini aja kali ya. Game end, turn around and leave. Game end.
Pilihannya apa tuh? Do I get some sort of... Ini ketutupan sama itu lu aja.
Oh, benar.
Oke.
macam-macam.
Gue perbaikin dulu, gue remove dulu itu. Nggak ada juga yang mau follow kan.
Jangan gitu.
Nggak, itu dari zaman batu anjir, itu nggak pernah gue perbaiki.
Kayaknya alasan pertama lucu juga tuh di end of the world. Tadi talking about lu komunikasi sama naratornya anjir.
Ya ini berarti ala-ala ini ya, ala-ala
Portal breaking kayaknya tuh deh.
kagak ala-ala
D&D.
kagak itu
Baldur's Gate.
anjing bukan yang kita jalan-jalan di gedung itu loh,
Firewatch.
bukan
Oh, itu apa Superliminal?
kan anjir
Stanley Parable.
Stanley Parable yoi
Lady Princess bukan?
Slay the Parable
Nonton aja coba tuh apa di YouTube.
Slay the
Raffi
Parable
Ramadan. Internetnya lagi kacau. Juga lancar soalnya. Lu pakai internet wifi gua kan? Oh, bisa.
Nonton bareng-bareng aja nggak apa, tapi Raffi nggak dapet view. Ya udah Greg nonton di
Mute.
YouTube tapi di mute,
Nah.
tapi Greg nontonnya di push.
nah biar bisa jambak-jambakan bareng
Coba-coba
kan takut tuh takut
Oh, passwordnya belum ya? Ntar gua ini dulu.
how to hide
Kayaknya gua pakai itu dulu.
ini kah oh iya ini kah oke ini kah oke ini kah anjay save boom let's go baby oh my god I'm so fucking good kan aneh juga approach-nya masa di kanan atas gitu anjir. Oke, udah aman ya. Chatnya Dewi udah nggak ngehalang juga. Oke, let's go. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the war ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to of a monarch. Viva la revolution.
Gue bingung jadinya gue nge-mute yang mana anjir.
Ini Discord.
Loh, lu mute suara gue di Discord aja.
Oh, tapi respon gue jadi apa? Gue respon lu ke gue jadi telat kan?
Enggak, sekarang udah ultra low latency kok. Ya paling 0, sekian detik lah.
Oke, gue coba ya, gue mute dulu.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason? Inilah.
While I appreciate the mental exercise we
Yeah,
are running up
Raf,
against
Okay,
a
man.
bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is
Sumpah?
locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Gue enggak kok.
Iya di gue kayaknya.
Ya udah, apa gimana ya?
Udah lah, gue
Apa gue double stream aja? Gue di Discord gue stream juga.
Bisa kuat nggak itu
bisa,
internet?
Iya, internet
kalau
lu.
nggak perlu juga sih. Apa nyantai aja lah.
Nevertheless, let me assure you
Double
the
suara
princess
juga
is
nggak.
locked up because she's dangerous. She's not dangerous because she's locked. Let me assure you the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She's not dangerous because she's locked up.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Gue ada quick save juga ya, biar nggak fuck up.
Causality doesn't matter here,
Emang
because the end result is the
gitu.
same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Iya betul. Let's go. Itu di mana ngilangin itu ya? Oke, taps. It's no use arguing semantics or metaphorical chicken or egg because the egg is hatched and is about to
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Oh,
Slay.
ini pilihan yang tadi lagi kan sama do this.
Ya. Kalau forget that I'm not doing this, pasti ada apa-apanya.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad. Enggak, gua orang
Does
baik.
it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society. I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
But it's a death.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you. Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Waduh, nggak ada pilihan, guys. Look, I will go to the cabin and I will talk to her, and if she's bad, maybe I will slay her. But I'm not.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning: if you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find we're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Iya, holy voice.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Apa ini?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table, the blade is your implement. You'll need it. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room
Nggak, tadi ada
below.
enter the basement langsung.
This is an
Iya,
oppressive
ya ambil dulu lah pedang jaga-jaga.
The air feels heavy and damp. A hint of rot filled her voice carries up the stairs.
Kayak main D&D. Oh.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the...
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Rasa-rasa main D&D anjir.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way, I will even think that. Okay, you tell me I'm here to slay you. Nah.
Then why did you bring a knife with you?
Aduh,
How about
ketahuan.
you drop
Anjir.
it, and then we can chat.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster.
Aduh. Gimana nih, guys? Drop atau tighten your grip?
Gas, udah gas.
Gas, bunuh.
Gas.
Ya, drop dulu lah.
The blade tumbles out from the trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious
password wifi-nya
clang.
dong, ntar kasih tau si Greg.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just
Apanya?
talk.
Di Google aja ada kok CMD.
Against your better judgment, you step
Lu nggak
forward
sorry,
to
saya dari
speak
dulu,
with
kan
the
yang-
princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine.
Oh, Fikri masuknya kaget gua tuh itu soundnya apa anjir.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with
Dari mana?
her.
Di YouTube.
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we
So
are.
delay kok di
What an
YouTube sih.
awkward start to a relationship.
Enggak delay banget. 1 detik doang.
Enggak, maksudnya suaranya Raffi double gitu loh jadi.
Gak apa-apa lah. Atau di Discord di
Oh,
Eleven.
jadinya.
Yes, Slay the Princess.
semua yang ada di sini double jadinya.
Iya.
Ya, lu mendengar suara sendiri nggak apa-apa lah. Appreciate your own voice.
Bukan kita semua, gue dengerin dulu pada semua 2 kali, suara gue sendiri sekali kan.
Iya, Devon aja Discord kayaknya. Bukan nggak bisa juga ya.
Mute yang lain kalau mau.
Oh enggak, Raffi aja yang di mute. Nggak bisa juga ya.
Suara kita double di YouTube-nya.
Iya.
Jadi lanjut aja lah udah.
Semuanya mute.
Ya udah, ntar. Ya, it's a pretty awkward relationship.
I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. Enggak lah. Coba sih dulu lah sama Princess. You know I'm here.
Too
Nah, kan
long.
kita langsung kasih tahu kita tuh kesini. Tujuan utamanya tuh
Note the lack
sebenarnya
of detail.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Ini kayak DM banget anjir.
You can address me as your Royal Highness. Or
Ya
Her
gue YouTube-nya
Majesty.
jadi yang gue mute.
Any honorific should do, really.
Lu nggak dengar suara ininya dong? Suara gamenya?
sayang soalnya ada atmosferik gitu soal game sebenarnya.
Oh. Iya soalnya kalau gue pengen nanggepin apa yang lo omongin di YouTube udah delay duluan gitu.
Ntar gue coba di
memang sih,
stream
ada
juga
gitu.
deh di Discord, siapa tahu kuat. Di 720p aja yang Discord ya.
480 juga kuat.
Tapi si Fikri wah Raffi tetap ditonton biar dapat view.
Waduh.
Terus lu chat. Biar ada engagement.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight
Kayaknya
answer.
aman sih. Nggak delay juga nih dua-duanya. Aman. There's people out there who think, do you know what, do you,
Premisnya gimana? Kita datang ke sana mau ngebunuh dia.
Iya, kita ada narator nyuruh kita tuh hero kan, kita nyuruh di kabin tuh ada princess yang bisa ngancurin dunia gitu lah intinya. Terus lu harus ngebunuh datang gitu. Nah ini kita baru approach baru sampai.
Iya, siap deh.
Udah langsung.
Don't
Ya.
just tell her that.
Ada.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world.
Terus kenapa malah kita ajak ngobrol?
Karena
Naratif.
Raffinya kepengen.
Iya.
Raffi
Oh,
bisa
langsung
tapi
Much
aja.
about it, to be honest.
Ada optionnya
I've
buat
been
langsung
down here a
ngebunuh.
long
Ada tadi.
time.
ada.
Just how long has she been down here?
Jadi gue mau
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall?
Wah.
Have they told you why I'm
Biasa saya
allegedly so
streamnya.
dangerous?
Biar tamat langsung.
Kita laser
Any
focus tuh.
percent.
Tadi ada pertama kali langsung tamat. turn around and leave. Tamat anjir.
belum dicoba tapi kan kita nggak tahu kalau ternyata gimana. Penasaran juga sih tapi Mas.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Inside check.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to
I
destroy
believe
the
her.
world to be
Believe her.
capable of doing it.
At the end
Belum
of the
ngerol
day,
ya.
Whatever the two of us have going on down here is about
Eh.
trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right
Deception
to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the
Anjir
world?
di italic. The
Or
fuck?
do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
We've talked enough.
You
We've
can't.
talked enough.
Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Anjir. Psikopat prinsesnya.
Her sharp eyes settle on the
Namanya
edge
buat
of the blade.
buka rantainya.
She isn't suggesting what I think
The best
she's
kind.
suggesting. Right, she is. I'm
Yandere
sure of
anjir.
it.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Oh, jadi lu bisa nge-form relationship.
You know
No,
why
no,
you're
no.
here.
Nah ini Slay the Princess.
Oh,
I'm going to keep up away down here at this for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here.
Merah.
You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Narator ini si princessnya bisa dengar narator.
And if you
Dan
don't,
kita bisa dengar naratornya juga kan?
Oh.
I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our
dia
sakes.
nggak
it's the right one.
nge-offer reward ke kita kalau ngebebasin dapat apa.
Nah itu. Aduh. Bawa keluar dulu kali ya.
Ini
Slayer.
Coba dah bawa keluar dulu.
It's Slayer.
Slay dari awal.
Slayer.
Slay dari awal udah bisa di slay soalnya.
Hah?
Itu matanya udah crazy eyes anjing dari tadi.
Itu puppy eyes.
Lu masih aja
anjir.
terlena anjing.
I'm
Lu
glad
suka
you've come to your
Eyes.
senses.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
It's
You walk
Slay
up
the
to the
princess,
chains
not
binding
Slay
the
the
princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too
Mari
soft
kita
for you
lihat
to
apa
even
konsekuensinya.
imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it.
Tuh
I'm
udah nggak
sure
merah
it's
lagi
somewhere
kata-katanya.
upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
There's an key. Hey, do you have any idea bisa me cutting you out of here? I'm going to check if I'm a big pistol and a restaurant. Let's find something to break this free.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Oh,
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
DM-nya bilang tutup gitu.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Narratornya ngontrol dunia aja.
Bang, ini gamenya railroad banget nih.
Your shouts and
Ini
pleas
one
are
shot
met with
suara.
silence.
Oh iya,
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You
Crazy,
won't
saya
like
makin
what
crazy,
happens if you do that.
Tidak ada pilihan lagi.
Save the princess.
It's slay the princess, not lay the princess.
Let's go save the prince.
Best judgment. Place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Tulangnya kelihatan anjir.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Lu sensor anjing.
Lu lihat tangan lu kayak monster gitu.
Before long, you're able to crack through bone. She pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
I like it.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered
Tumbuh
by
lagi
it.
nih tangannya.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Resident Evil dong berarti.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body
Tangan lu kayak
steps
monster
forward
gitu.
and raises the
Oh,
blade.
digerakin narator.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do
Kayaknya
that.
voice of the hero sama narratornya sama ya.
Watch me.
Voice actornya.
Anjir, apaan? Oh,
Warner.
Corner.
sabar,
Tulisan
sabar.
Warner anjir.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Oh,
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Is this?
The blade. Move the...
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your
tuh
eyes.
kita bisa ada namanya tuh musyawarah, guys.
I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid
Tangan kita monster.
Tadi gue bilang.
Enggak, gua baru ngeliat kukunya gua.
Ya enggak, gua enggak denger lu ngomongnya sih, Vixen.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Anjir, kita yang dibunuh, Kang. Sad.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end,
Dari awal gue mau
isn't it? I'm
bilang.
afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Udah tamat. Oh, belum.
Bukan pemain RPG lu berarti.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, it's a
And
time
at the
zone.
end of the
Ulang lagi ya?
path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Iya, ini ulang. Kok tapi jadi chapter 2? Coba turn around and leave apa?
Coba aja.
I'm not so sure running away is the best idea. We're not the only person stuck
Jadi
here.
ada voice of
What about
skeptic.
her?
Oh, Voice of the Skeptic.
Voice of the Skeptic
Seriously?
jadinya,
You're
ya.
just going to
Oh, yang pertama
turn
Voice of
around
the
and
Hero
leave?
tadi.
Do you even
Sekarang
know where
Voice of
you're
the
going?
Skeptic.
I'm actually
Roll survival check.
coba balik.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange.
Dipaksa di railroad beneran anjir.
Leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Anjir, kita nggak bisa dengar suara naratornya.
What's going on?
Iya.
Where are we? Did we do this? Is this the end of the world? Was there ever even a world to end?
Positif skeptik gitu.
Anjir. Sound desainnya keren abis.
Kira apaan tuh?
Oh.
What the fuck? Ya, tolong bro.
What the fuck?
Anjing, lagu-lagunya fuck. Ini lagi surround lagi aja.
Serius?
Iya.
3D sound gitu ya?
Ini ada di belakang kepala gue juga di suara ini.
Tidak!
It's something shaped like me.
Wake up dong. Anjing, bangsat. Bunyi kaca pecah anjing.
Return to
You're
your
on a
distant path.
path in the woods.
Ada
And
satu
at the
cerita
end
Itu
of that
dari The
path
Slay the Princess tadi,
is a
you know it
cabin.
when you see it.
And in the
Dapat
basement
gua.
of that cabin
balik ya, tapi
is a princess. You're here
Nah,
to
ini udah tadi awal. Bisa balik lagi nggak ya? Sama ya?
mungkin.
Oh apa? Coba langsung bunuh kali ya? Datang langsung bunuh coba
You
sekarang.
make your
Coba
way up
datang
the
serot
shore.
aja udah,
Iya.
serot coba.
Datang langsung slay.
The interior of the blade.
Ya.
You take her voice.
Who's
She sounds
Speedrun. Oh, continue aja
Dari
diam.
stairs aja,
You're still listening to reason.
serot.
You walk down the stairs. She's so focus on the task at hand.
and there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Still your nerves.
You step
Langsung.
forward. Your grip
Gas,
on the blade
mabar.
tightening as you steep.
Oh, no
Gas!
talking then. Fine. I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife
Voice
is the
line-nya
only weapon you
beda,
have,
iya.
you'll have
Beda-beda
to get
jauh.
close enough
Kita nggak
to use
respon
it.
ya.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to rip.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate, you lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep in.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to
Oh
kill me?
my god!
Holy shit.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant
masih
look
kebuka
still
tapi.
plastered on her face.
Ikan gue
But
bilang
is it
dari tadi
over?
crazy as.
Really over.
Nggak, I'm not sure.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you
Suara lu
that there's
pecah.
nothing
Jadi-
hidden up.
Sorry, maaf.
DM-nya
We
udah
should
bilang
make
it's
sure.
over.
What's the harm in
Belum
checking for a
tentu, dia
pulse?
bisa betul
Investigation check dulu.
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy.
Complete accuracy.
The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Soal gue kencengan tadi, maaf.
double step.
Check for a pulse. Apa remove the
You
blade?
lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one.
Hey Google.
We definitely
night
won't if
mode.
you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question?
Oh,
Wait,
Oh,
what was
masih
that?
berdetak jantungnya anjir.
waduh.
You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another.
Gara-gara kita ngecek.
And
jadi
another.
ada.
I guess
Anjing,
I won't be
bangsat,
alone after all.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
The fuck?
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading
Dia mati
rapidly.
juga tapi.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you, for whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Tuh, cepet dulu ya beda anjir.
Iya, berarti ini branchingnya gila juga ya.
You're on a path you're here.
Ada. Beda ini.
Dua yang
But I died, but I died.
Yang kayak tadi kan juga gini kan pilihannya.
Oh iya, tapi kita kabur tadi ya.
Enggak, yang lu dibunuh, yang kedua kan lu kabur kan.
Iya.
Kayak di kerubung tangan gitu.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've
Naratornya
just
beda.
met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it
Gak
that
tahu
way.
dia.
This whole thing's a crock of shit.
Oh,
She's just going to pull
voice
a
of the
knife out
cheated
of nowhere
sekarang.
and stab us again.
Oh, tadi kita
Stabbed
mainin
to
tuh.
death.
And you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time.
Oh,
You said
tangan
this
tangan
whole
mati.
thing would be easy, but after
Iya,
we sank
enggak,
our
voice
blade
of the
into her
hero
heart,
kita.
she just got
Jadi
up and
kan
started
yang
stabbing us.
Round from the cabin karena ada
Calm
bayangkan.
down. I assure you she has
Jadi ada voice
no
of the
weapons.
skeptic,
So
ada
there's
voice
no
of the
reason to
cheater.
Oh itu
fear.
semua voice-voice-nya ya.
You were made for this job.
Iya, itu
You'll
semua
do just
voice-voice-nya.
fine. Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We mostly listened to you. How are we supposed to know she'd spring back to life? If she
Hero tuh kita,
sprung
karakter
back
utamanya.
to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her.
Dia refernya pakai we loh.
Oh benar juga.
But congratulations,
Sama player ya.
you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
Dia bisa jadi
And
sama
I believe
player,
your
bisa jadi
other
sama yang
question
tadi
was
yang
something along the
voice-voice
lines
itu.
of, what's the
Oh.
point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all. Just be quick about it. People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods.
Saran gue aja deh.
Don't overcomplicate things.
Asli.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps.
SS
It's just the way things are.
Iblis.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
We loh dia ngomongnya tetap Mas Yan. We.
Makanya kan dia makanya.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? If anyone's special here, it's her. Last I checked, we can't get up from a knife in the chest. I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail will just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though. That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Ya everyone itu literally cuma lu
Before you
doang.
go any further.
Ya literally cuman
Bener ya?
sekitar sini doang ya.
Oh enggak, si We-nya ini nggak sih everyone itu?
Oh ada orang.
She will lie,
Iya, ya
she will
maksudnya
cheat,
lu dan
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Oh ini baru diingetin, tadi nggak ada ini kan?
Don't believe a word she says. He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused.
Gila, ambience-nya enak juga.
Makanya gue soundnya tadi kan.
Ya sound.
The
Oh,
interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of
Beda,
warped
anjir.
wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as
pintunya
shattered
sekarang.
glass.
iya.
The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its
Ini
edge.
juga tadi nggak ada cermin ini.
The blade is your implement. You'll need
Nah ini kan mirror kan? Bener.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement
Kita
door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe.
You reach forward and rub
eh,
your hand
hilang.
against the cabin wall.
Ya emang tak
I hope you know how ridiculous you look
loh,
right now.
camping wall.
Iya nggak ada mirrornya tiba-tiba hilang.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
Ya.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place. Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this. You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world. Feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt.
Ya. Suara videonya jadi beda
The door
aja.
to the basement creaks open,
Wih,
revealing
beda,
what
anjing.
must once have been stairs.
Iya emang
The
dari-
fractured
jadi
slats look
jagged
as if
room
they've
gitu
been
semuanya.
torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the
Masih ada
rhythmic
mayat kita
scraping
aja.
of metal coming from down
Anjir bener
below.
juga.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. That's right, scraping. I told
iya.
you she has something. I told you.
Bunyi scraping metal.
Iya.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor.
Benar juga.
I am begging
Pokoknya keluar
you to
nih
get
dari
out of your
situ.
head.
Dari
Her
frames
grating
itu keluar.
voice carries up the
Tuh kan?
stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me.
Oh my god.
I've been
Anjing,
stuck
suaranya
down
creepy
here
abis.
forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
There's something so.
She
Gue minimize
she's
dulu deh
better than
windownya.
us.
Gue
Like she doesn't even have to
full
put
screen
on an
aja.
act. As you descend the
Oh.
final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you
Senyum,
across
anjir.
the room.
Iya.
I wonder if she
Beda
remembers us.
basementnya.
Iya.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Suaranya
Jadi agak apa? Suaranya juga agak robot.
iya robotik.
Iya.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice.
Mending
She
kita
just
pulang.
wants us to get close, to
Oh.
let our guard down. If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? Sure. You are here to
Oh my
rescue
God.
me, right?
I don't have the key.
Do you
We killed
remember
each
what
other
happened last time? Iya.
Gua baca dulu
we
semuanya.
killed each other last time.
Banyak loh.
Oh, what happened after you died
Ini.
last time?
Iya.
Iya, supaya kita bisa konfirmasi kalau ini melulu.
Biar ya, apakah dia tahu juga tentang dunia sebelum?
Turn around and leave.
Ada selain the princess ada
Last
princess
time?
aja.
If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him,
Anjing.
I would remember that.
Ingat dia.
Nggak jelasin itu tahu aja dia inget aja.
Literally anjir.
But I don't remember it. So it must not have happened.
Anjir.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen. Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that loop back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Ya antara dia bohong atau naratornya itu ya literally narator doang.
Tadi ada yang what if it no
Ya buat honest aja,
Yeah.
honest itu.
Iya. What if it buat honest itu?
That doesn't sound like me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us
Gue
if
suka
we
dia yang
get
cheater
close
ini.
to her.
Ih, pesimis banget jadi orang.
She certainly feels
Nih,
threatening.
karena tadi dia udah ngalamin.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
So you do remember it?
Ini ya.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Anjing creepy abis.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the
Ih,
first
dia
time.
palanya.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when
So
it
si
actually
princessnya kan
happens.
dia obviously lying, cuman narratornya itu kayak convincing diri dia nggak tahu.
Iya.
Iya, convince kita udah langsung bunuh aja, bunuh.
Jadi kayak naratornya kayak emang benar-benar nggak tahu. Dia tuh reset setiap kali kita nuduh.
We killed each other last
Jadi dia
time.
bukan bagian.
Tuh, coba bang bawahnya. I know you're mad. Atau nobody has to die.
Ini kali ya.
Of course not. At least not now, because you're here to save me. But you'll have
At
to
least
come
not
close.
now.
You have to come close.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally
Oi,
decide
bliat.
you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly
Coba
still figuring
semuanya
out
deh.
our angle. We don't have the luxury of
Bakal
watching
ada-
this from a distance.
Nanti bakal kita di
Oh,
stop.
I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation? No. I have my dignity. Fine. And will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
I know you have a knife. I will let you out of here. You drop it.
Ini tuh kayak apa ya? Probably entire existence ini kayak beda plane atau realm yang emang khusus untuk
Kita berdua doang kan?
buat lebih tepatnya menurut gue buat si princessnya doang, dan narrator itu existence-nya tuh tergantung sama realmnya. Kalau princessnya cabut, realmnya hilang, narratornya bakal hilang juga, makanya dia nggak pengen
Bebas
itu
Raf
terjadi.
gimana?
Kalau princess mati, dia pengen princess mati kan?
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different
Musiknya
from
makin
you. How would you
intens.
like it if I did that,
Iya.
huh?
Makin lo ngomong makin ini deh.
Ya makin tense.
Silly little bird face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know
Dia posturnya berubah.
anything. Thinks he could tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to
Oh,
wave one
dia-
around right in front of me.
Dia udah
Dia
lepas
ngomong
dia.
sama siapa?
Mukbang.
Enggak, dia ngomong sama
I
siapa?
bet
Sama
you
kita.
didn't like that, did
Enggak,
you?
tadi
I
dia
bet
nggak
you
ngomong
didn't
sama
like
kita.
being judged for no
Dia
reason.
kayak ngomong
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Ibu jadi keinget kayak siapa? Dormammu sama Doctor Strange.
Iya, I've come to bargain, I've come to bargain. Coba lu cabut aja deh, bye. Atau screw it, atau screw it.
Kalau lift bakal dikunci di bawah kayak tadi.
Atau ya udah
Iya.
screw it aja paling bawah.
Kan udah hancur tapi pintunya, siapa tahu
Oh, bener
berbeda.
juga, coba ya.
Iya. Atau nggak yang
It's
what are you
boring
going
if
to do
you
if I leave?
leave.
Oh,
She's
boring.
bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's
Anjing
in a
bangsat,
sudden burst of movement, the
astagfirullahaladzim.
princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
Kontol.
Narratornya itu.
Oops, maaf, sorry YouTube.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains, and those chains
no,
stop
no.
her from continuing her advance.
Itu
Just
hidup
for a
Blade ya?
Oh,
moment.
karena kita kayaknya dari
She looks down at them with something between
Keluar dari
annoyance and
tangan.
Iya,
confusion.
tangannya tuh pedang.
Iya.
Kayak Ars.
And then
Dipotong tangannya, oh my
Iya,
god.
her arm.
Holy shit.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it you do.
Anjay, Perry.
Unfortunately for you and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense. She's much better at this than she was last. Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
With a squelch, she does just that.
Marion nanti.
Ih, ngomong
Everything
lagi.
goes dark, and you die.
Oh, lanjut. Benar berarti nih. Masih di jalan yang benar kita.
Arms race. Berarti rame-rame nih.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck
makin-
that. If
makin
we're gonna have
distorted
to
ya?
keep doing this over and
Iya.
over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Iya, benar juga ya.
You're what? I feel dizzy.
Di skip sama si chatnya di skip.
I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't
Oh
I?
iya.
Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running
Hunted.
isn't an option anymore.
Oh kita hunted.
We have to fight.
Huntening kita mati yang tadi.
Circle.
Yeah. But
Iya.
for whom?
Ada paranoid juga.
Or something is
Oh,
out there
iya.
pulling the
Tadi
strings and
tangan
we're
tadi
all
kan emang
just
banyak.
puppets until we can figure out how to see them. But what if that someone is us, eh? Wouldn't that be neat? If we were the ones pulling the strings, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have died twice already.
Narratornya udah ngomong belum sih?
Great.
Udah.
So obviously you've
Tapi
all
di skip
been
tadi.
here.
Tadi udah ngomong.
How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to
Benar berarti
destruction.
kata naratornya ya?
Right? That can't be
Enggak, tapi
right. That's
kenapa
too
dia
much
sekarang baru ngakuin
responsibility.
time nih?
It's only
iya.
too much responsibility if these
Oke,
worlds
berarti
are
naratornya tahu.
Naratornya bohong nih.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a
No.
pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. What if winning is the wrong move? It isn't. I don't care whether you trust me or not, but at least trust that defeating the person who has apparently killed you twice already is a good idea. I'd love to
Kayaknya
get started
bakalan
just as much as you would,
nothing
but how
changes
are we
terus loop
supposed to
doang.
get
Tapi
down
kalau kasih
there?
coba aja buat
Iya
konfirmasi.
makanya. Maksudnya dari kita
Walk
udah
through the door.
apa
You
keluar
do
dari
know
jalurnya.
what doors are. There isn't the
Ini
door. It's
ngikutin
just that
narator
door
berarti.
again.
Iya, prinsesnya mati itu bukan
You
jawaban
messed things
maksudnya.
up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. We can see
Itu
our
udah
reality
membunuh
just
dia.
fine. Why should we
Iya
trust
sih,
I
tapi
can
kita
feel
juga
the air
mati.
coming up from
Mungkin
behind
kita
it,
bagian dari reality
stinking
juga
of
kan.
iron and steel.
Nah itu kemungkinan kalau prinsesnya kabur atau kita
You make your way
mati,
to the door at the end
dunianya
of
tuh
the room,
berubah terus.
stopping just in front of it.
Iya. Maksudnya prinsesnya
You
bisa
really
kabur
must
dari
think you're
Ini
looking at a
naratornya
mirror.
tahu nih.
Well, it doesn't
Iya,
exist.
maksudnya
Just reach forward and open it. Let's just
Tapi
fumble for the
dikasih
handle
apa
and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Nggak ada, hilang.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
Enggak, itu gara-gara
And the
naratornya ngomong
mirror's
kayak gitu.
gone.
Iya.
How surprising.
Kayaknya sih gara-gara
It
naratornya.
was never there. Just an illusion. It feels like it's hiding something from us. It's part of the big picture. I just know it. That's why it's being kept from us. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Kayak gimana?
You step
basement?
forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs.
Oh,
They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp
kok dia
that
tahu?
quickly sends you skittering
Enggak
to the
ya, ini
bottom.
beda kan sama orang sekarang.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the
Lah,
form of
dia
the
tangannya
princess
sekarang
comes
di
into
depan.
view, standing at a distance. She gives
di
you a
belakang lagi
wry
tangannya.
smile.
Iya tadi di
Hi,
belakang.
it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Oh, sekarang dia makin jujur.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Ah.
She's toying with us. She's acting like she already knows she's won. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your
Anjir,
internal
double
bickering is
blade.
cut short by the wet sound of
Blade.
slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin
Kirito dia.
blades glistening with
Ngambil
her
dari
blood,
kita,
the
Ismail
empty
kayak dia
flesh of
menang.
her arms flopping at her elbows like
banyak
torn
blade-nya gitu.
sleeves.
Iya.
The chain clatters
Duh,
to the
nasi
floor.
goreng gue udah mau datang lagi, bisa di-post
She's
nggak sih?
loose.
Kalau nggak lebih dari 30 detik gue tungguin nih.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't
She's
you?
loose and she's coming for you. Kalau
The
konteksnya
juice
bukan
is
horror
loose.
ini beda deh. Kalau konteksnya
She's
bukan
coming
horror.
for us and I'm out of ideas.
I'm out of ideas.
Gimana kalau pasrah?
We're going to appeal
Udah.
her authority path of her bid. There is no reason we can talk this her. We're going to unconditionally surrender.
Flirting lah! Flirting lah! Tuh dulu.
Yang ke bawah, yang ke bawah, yang ke bawah.
We're going to fight her and we're going to have stiff upper lip about it. She can hurt us with She wins by
Bisa
killing
dia
us.
She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it.
bunuh diri. Ya, itu menarik sih ya.
Iya.
Itu sesuatu yang belum kita lakukan.
Menarik, iya anjir.
All of these ideas suck. Think up something better.
Gua mati anjir itu. Gituin
Oh dia
doang
maju
kayak
duluan ya, kelamaan ya.
gitu. Kayaknya.
Coba kali ya.
Gua voice of the paranoid, boy. Gua voice of the paranoid tuh nih.
Coba.
No, that's a terrible idea. Yeah, I'm not sure that's going to work. Screw it, we've already died twice. What's a third?
What's a third?
A third is a third. It's bad. Who cares? Fine. You raise your blade above your head.
Oh, this is new. What are you going to do? Are you really going to stab yourself? Neat.
Then you
Oh,
skewer
shit.
yourself. Ow. Are we still here?
Ow.
Can we not actually off ourselves? Boo! Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Voice of the
Contrarian.
contrarian.
Oh, a new one of us.
New
I
one of
thought that
us.
only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you? We're dead, aren't we? We're dead. How long have we been dead? Have we been dead the whole time? Dead.
Voice of the broken.
Dead. Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
Woi, halo Andre, I'm back.
This is for...
Andre lagi.
Say hi dulu ke Andre. Hai. Nggak sekalian nunggu Dewe. Berarti ini
reality-nya breaking aja sampai narratornya sendiri.
Apa what did I miss?
Iya, reality-nya breaking sampai narratornya nggak tahu kita nggak tahu, narratornya nggak tahu kita lagi di.
Lu putus-putus.
Oh, ini udah beda.
Narratornya nggak tahu kita lagi di mana.
Oh.
Nggak tahu, tadi kita mencoba untuk bunuh diri kan, kayak kita harus ngapain nih gitu kan. Ya udah, dia menang kalau dia bisa membunuh kita kan. Ya udah kita bunuh diri duluan.
Yeah. Next level move.
Iya, 4D chess.
Coba lanjutin.
Nah, say hi dulu ke Andre.
Oh, ada Andre, halo Andre.
Ada hal
Jay udah terkenal Andre di sini ya. Hati Andre.
Belum akam sih. Akam sih pijar tetep.
Four.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Anjir, ini ya apa? Rezero ya.
Bedanya setiap itu nambah anjir tiap lu
As
kan
long as we
orang.
keep moving. It's going to get so loud in here. How are we going to keep it all straight? Who cares about getting better than her? Let's do something weird. Like, really weird.
Kontrarian.
Come on, show me something new.
Oh, dia minta sesuatu yang baru. We're fighting her. We're going to appeal to her authority.
Flirting
lah.
Oh, udah sih
Kita
yang
belum
flirting.
atau enggak langsung bunuh dia aja gimana?
Iya, so bakalan ada voice baru lagi kan nanti.
Coba.
Voice of the
It doesn't work.
flirter.
And she kills you again and again and again and again. You remember the words and the consistent lips from lips. Nggak bisa kita flirting sama dia. Ya gagal nih. Oh, enggak.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
Smitten.
She skewers you.
Skills you.
Iya.
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
Stubborn.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
What's the point? It's all the same.
Voice of the broken.
She skewers you.
Radit anjir.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
Do you see that? We almost had her. That was luck. But we only have to get lucky once. She's going to kill this body either way.
Voice of the
So
broken.
stop feeling
Tentunya.
what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Ya pedangnya makin banyak terus ya.
Iya, pedangnya makin banyak.
Ini
Doesn't
juga
matter how many
Ini
times
tuh
the
2, 3, 4.
Bukannya bukan
Oh animasi ya.
bukan efek bergerak gitu ya. Gue kira cuma efek doang.
Okay,
Menurut pertama
let's
cuma
go
satu,
again.
tangan satunya lagi nggak ada pedang.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried
Iya kanan
that.
kiri
I'm
maksudnya.
sure
Ya
she'll
kayak gerakan gitu ya.
See? We're getting
Oh,
better.
iya. Maksudnya
Okay,
yang literally yang
yeah.
awal cuma-
That was a good one. None
Iya,
of
cuman
this
maksudnya
is
setelah
working.
loop berapa ini nggak berubah gitu, cuma kanan kiri doang
Iya,
kan.
iya kayak sih nggak.
Skewers you. We're getting
yeah, yeah.
close to something, can't you? You're right. One last time, that's all. And then everything goes dark. And you die.
Wah, benar kita progres kita.
Totally assured destruction. Lah ini pasti
Oh,
lain
don't
cuy.
lose your head. We're in a
Yeah.
cabin and
Enggak, tadi kita ulang chapter 1 loh.
Itu kan gara-gara
Live.
apa? Endingnya yang sampai tangan-tangan
Nggak
itu.
ada pisau.
feels like it finally
Nggak ada
fits,
pisau.
doesn't it? We're up
Yeah.
here, which is different, and different is good. and our steel claw is already in our
Steel
hand.
claw, kita punya steel claw.
What if we throw it out the window?
Pisaunya kayaknya.
Over my dead body. That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Radit banget anjir, voice over broken.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Oh iya, nambah lagi voice the opportunist.
There are entirely too many of you. How
Itu
many
udah mati
times have you
berkali-kali
been
kan
here?
tadi.
Iya.
This isn't good.
Yeah.
This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them. Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door towards our destined final encounter
Matt Mercer
with
aja.
our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you
Dia
sure
udah
you
males.
don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part
Dia
of
udah
this.
males.
Udah gak dianggap anjir. Udah
Don't
main
care,
sendiri anjir.
just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the
Kok
basement,
nggak ada channel lagi
where the
sekarang?
princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Mana nyanyi naratornya anjir.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades.
Ada jantungnya
A
anjir.
heart beats
Oh, iya, ini
furiously in
jantungnya.
its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Ini udah kayak
Holy
musik horror
shit.
gitu jadinya ya.
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Yes, behold
The perfect woman.
The perfect one.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
Oke,
This
itu
is
targetnya
fake.
deh.
This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it? This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing. We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it. Narrator,
Ada scrollnya apa
Pada
ya?
ngomong apa ya? Enggak.
What just
Oke, dia
happened?
ngeluh.
It's so quiet.
Something feels different about
Naratornya
you.
di
Di-mute.
It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for
Oh,
once.
ini kita sekarang literally the player.
Witness her blue finishes his arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Jadi kita sekarang literally player yang nggak ada voice. Ini di kita sekarang.
Oh, karena kita udah fokus ya.
Iya, ini kita sebagai player, maksudnya kita terlalu
Kita just the player.
buru barang kan.
Master yourself and function as Shaku. Yoi, new
Oh,
achievement.
master yourself and vanquish. This is a good ending. What?
Apakah ini bisa dipan? Oh,
What? Something has taken her away. Ini dia mati duluan. Master mirror.
Pakai tangan-tangannya itu.
Ditusuk. Diambil kita nih tangan.
it's you.
Oh,
Apaan ini? Kita monster ya?
ini kita monster. It's you.
You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here.
Atau jajan kita ininya, princess ya?
Mungkin.
Siram. Siram aja ya.
Gua
You're at the cabin. Oh, ini kita tadi cerita kita ke kabin, terus kita ketemu princessnya lagi. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the space between. Oh, tangan-tangan tadi.
Hah?
Ini tangan-tangan tadi, voices.
Oh iya, voices itu ya.
Something returns to the long quiet.
Suaranya
It
beda
has
sekarang.
surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
But in the space outside of the woods.
Oh yes, outside of the woods yang tadi yang kita muang ke chapter 1 anjir.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
Ini kali ya?
uh,
Are you what sent me to slay the princess?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh, narator itu kita juga.
The space we're in is vacant.
Hah? Bukan ya?
Nothing comes here but
Semuanya
us.
kita kayaknya deh. Cuma satu sama.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her. You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another
Kita langsung
ends?
jadi misalnya Baldur's Gate gini sih. Iya kan?
Do you know about the word? Are you what?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
what happens now?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Anjir, voice aktornya keren juga ya.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Anjir, kata-katanya keren nih.
Is this the end of the world?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart.
Itu kayak
Do not mourn her.
battle of
She is
personalities
exactly
di
where she needs to be.
satu tubuh.
Iya kayaknya ceritanya sebenarnya mungkin maknanya dalam ya ini ya.
Dalam banget asli.
Is this the let her out? Do you know about the word in this place?
I know only that they are. Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit,
But this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Oh, makanya kita awal-awal kita percaya prinsesnya masih bisa hidup, jadi dia bisa hidup gitu ya.
Oh.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Kayaknya benar deh, kita prinsesnya deh.
Enggak, kita nggak not exactly princess iya gitu loh. Cuman karena kita apa namanya? Yang tadi itu loh kan Asya udah mati, udah ditusuk. Narrator bilang udah mati. Tapi kita malah ngecek pulse-nya kan, malah hidup dia.
To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Gak necessarily sih, dia tuh vessel of perspective. Jadi emang ya ini dunianya itu ya menurut gue punya yang tangannya, terus yang vessel of perspective ini ya maksudnya lo harus melakukan hal yang berbeda-beda gitu loh buat nge-feed
Setiap
dia.
dunia ya.
Kayak
AI basically ya.
I am not afraid to die.
Di-feed data terus, anjay.
Iya.
How many more
More
pieces?
than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Anjir. Sumpah pemilihan kata-katanya keren banget anjir, suka banget gue.
What less than are there to find?
Gue kira cuman visual novel
Then we will
murahan
be here
taunya.
forever.
Mahal anjing
As
harganya
long
ini.
as
Lu kira
Ini-
murah.
finished,
Return of investment-nya gila.
hollow. Everything until we meet again.
Wow.
Balik ke chapter 1 basically.
Iya.
Oke, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh, dia nggak
You
mau di
won't.
anjing. Dia menyerang di saat kita lagi nggak siap. Fuck. Musiknya lagi tenang-tenang, chilling-chilling gitu anjir.
Iya, dari
Lah, dari
awal.
chapternya aja.
Apa tuh itunya?
Iya.
Sleep.
Gagal
Sharp.
kita.
You're on a path, you're here.
Ya.
Bring the razor. Nah, tadi kan personality razor.
Oh.
Nah, ini kita ulang lagi, kita
Tapi
explore
ininya
ending
beda.
yang lain. Apa? Enggak, ini dari chapter 1. Ini beda chapter 1 lagi.
Of
Iya, tapi
course I
beda.
don't. Why would I even consider that?
Sama-sama.
Nobody, I mean, maybe some
Kita
people
mesti
do.
apa? Mesti
Nihilists
perspektif yang
or
berbeda. Mungkin sekarang
very,
nggak
very
naif gitu.
evil people.
Kita masuk. Terus kita lanjutin dari situ.
Coba explore
Basically
semua
lo
kan ya?
harus
I'm
iya
talking
explore
about the
semua
end of
ending buat
everything as
dapetin
we
true
know it.
ending
No
basically.
more birds, no more
Iya.
trees.
Ya udah, baru
Kayak VN biasanya.
Don't
Kalau mau coba ini
linger
ya.
on the specifics.
Ya udah.
Look, you're all
Ini udah tadi.
Jadi princessnya pun dia bagian dari
Oh, if only that were the
Dari
case.
lu.
But I have to say, I'm
Princess
surprised
itu
at
kayak
your luck, like I
sesuatu
said.
apa namanya entity. Nah kita tuh untuk melengkapi entity explore
Are you
berbagai
serious?
aspek, berbagai timeline dari sini gitu.
Yes.
Ini soalnya
You
sempat
have to
mention
slay
juga,
her.
oh lu yang apa?
Kita belum nge-slay doang ya.
Slay
Belum.
udah, tapi
It's,
Tapi kita tadi
ngecek
ya
think
nggak
you're
kabur
right.
langsung habis nge-slay.
It's a
ya lu
special
ngecek
rule.
terusnya
Iya.
makanya.
bedain
Whatever you-
kombinasinya aja.
Karena dia kan perspektif apa creature of perspective kan tadi bilangnya. Karena lu jadi dia masih hidup gitu loh.
Enggak necessarily sih
You make your
menurut
way
gue.
up the shore.
Oh ya gitu loh. Tahu itu teori doang sih soalnya.
Coba kita bawa pisau
Iya,
ya, bawa
kok.
pisau langsung bunuh terus kabur ya.
The interior of the blade.
Coba aja.
You take.
Atau nggak ngambil sama
Daughter
sekali juga
avoid.
bisa kan.
Who's there?
She said, "Don't let it." Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down. She's focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward.
Oh, I'm probably. So,
She's unarmed.
Iya,
You lunge
basically
forward without a moment's hesitation.
Tuhannya itu bukan
You feel
narator ya,
fresh,
DM-nya
easily
itu
give way
si
and look down to see your
tangan-tangannya itu
blade
tadi.
already sinking.
Dia pengen tahu semua kombinasi dari
isn't
apa
it?
yang bisa lo lakukan.
I'm almost embarrassed.
Dan
Do
lu
you
narator sama
actually
princessnya itu ya
It's like
bagian dari
she's
story-nya.
convinced she
Iya,
can.
bagian dari
Yes.
story semuanya.
Even as she lays,
Narator
but
tuh
it's
bagian
over,
dari voice
isn't
juga
it?
sih kayak.
She stopped. Is it over?
Episode apa? Narator tuh salah satu bagian.
Itu
Bagus pilih,
perspektif.
Kita udah nggak bisa milih yang ini lagi.
Oh, udah milih soalnya.
Ya karena udah dapet perspektifnya.
Yes.
Iya, udah betul.
Exactly.
Oh jadi ini tuh sebenarnya nggak
It's
literally
over.
ngulang ya?
Ya
Mungkin.
With your work done, you make your way
Loop
back up the
spiral.
stairs, closing the door to the basement behind
Jump
you.
scare nih bobo.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy.
Narratornya
You'll be
tahu
happy.
tentang tangan-tangannya.
Wait, is this my prize? This is great, thank you so much.
Oh, oke. Oke.
Oke.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right? Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are? Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
Masuk basement terus bunuh diri ya.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Do nothing. Kayak
Keluar dulu
SpongeBob.
aja. Keluar dulu aja coba.
Ini ya.
Dia bisa milih lagi
How
nanti.
astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't. In a sense, we'd die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You're right, I didn't like the idea. I'm just going to stay around.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held
Iya, karena
it.
kita yakin princess
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Lanjut tapi.
Spectre. Pencet R, pencet R. Pencet R, pencet R.
Hound.
In the woods, you're here to
Hah?
Oh you bastard.
my tricks. What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first... If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it
Tadi kan The
again.
Razor, sekarang
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your
ya Razor
heart's
tuh tadi nama chapter 2-nya.
Iya.
Dan tadi di achievement kan namanya Razor kan soalnya.
Iya.
Those are two very different questions, but
Ini udah
if you're
tadi.
Sama ini.
well, if and I believe, what do you mean? Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that had you failed to slay it doesn't matter because we didn't fail to slay her.
Oh,
And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after, just stay focused.
You pull on us. Yang
Just be quick
tahu
about it.
kita habis
Bunuh diri ya?
iya kerekam apa yang kita lakuin di game chapter 1. Yang itu kan when I tried to leave everything was gone. Itu kan
That's a
yang
good point.
di chapter 1 kan.
How do
Itu
we
Yeah,
know
buka
that we
pintunya.
didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round. Yes, maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting
Oh, ini sekarang
for
dia
us at
ngelarang
the
kita
end.
untuk ngebunuh bahkan ya.
But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all. You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise. Well, that's exactly what we're afraid of. Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, there's no use arguing.
Last time around us, how can someone like that?
Great. Now,
Lo nggak usah bawa pisau ya, coba ya.
a warning
Coba nggak usah bawa
before you
pisau.
go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. She won't be a problem.
Selalu mau bunuh dia lagi
The
atau
interior
Oh,
of the
tapi
cabin
interiornya
is
sekarang
cold.
beda.
A soft odor of dirt
Ya karena Spectre,
permeating the
tadi kan
air.
Razor kan soalnya.
Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside,
Lebih
banging the
ornate
shutters
juga deh.
against the
Iya tadi
windows.
sekarang
bagus.
ada
The
hiasan
only
kan.
furniture of note is an elegant antique
kayak hantu
table
gitu kan,
with a
maksudnya ya
pristine
itu loh.
blade perched on the
Spectre
edge.
soalnya.
Elegant antique
The
table.
blade is your implement. It feels like no one's
Terus,
been here for like I've been
Si
saying.
naratornya juga notice.
She's dead.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than the last time. Approach kalian.
Enter the basement.
Apa langsung enter? Approach mirror
Yeah.
dulu.
Explore dulu aja semua kecuali take the blade.
Walk up
explore
to the
semua.
wall next to the basement door.
Oh ya,
What are
ini
you talking
kacanya
about?
hilang.
This is.
Iya.
Boom.
You reach forward, but there was, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much. Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here.
Udah
So
tadi.
focus up.
Sama.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The room below
Sorry.
is nobody's here. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Mati.
As you descend
Oh.
the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
Udah mati.
A skeletal
berarti
body
tadi awalnya
lying in a heap on the floor,
Oh,
its
Spectre-nya
wrists
si
still bound
princessnya,
to the
jadi
wall by a thick chain.
princessnya juga Razor penuh pedang gitu kan.
Iya. Oh sekarang
Jadi
hantu ya.
Spectre-nya tuh maksudnya chapter ini nama chapter itu
Okay,
tergantung.
she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance
Oh,
to
ini.
finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath
Jadi
the
hantu ini jadi
floor.
hantu ini. Dia
Iya.
Two deep
Eranya
set
baru
eyes
saja.
Oh my
stare up
god,
at you,
jadi horror beneran
followed by a
anjing.
mischievous
Bye, thank you
skeletal
guys
grin.
for watching.
Dia shadow step dia.
Iya, dia shadow step.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Dan chainnya masih ada aja.
Iya.
Ghost! Oh. Wow. How
Absolutely
absolutely
terrifying. Tapi dia
terrifying.
excited anjir.
What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh iya, ini tempat kita nusuk dia tadi masih ada nih X nih.
Iya, tempat kita nusuk masih ada.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, killer. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold,
Anjir, suaranya sekeliling, weh.
formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a
Di sini
body,
gue doang yang
and she's right there. We could probably grab her
Lu
and
pakai
kill
AirPods
her
aja kayaknya
again
dia bakal kerasa deh kelilingnya.
if we wanted to.
gue pakai headset dari tadi juga.
You don't
Oh, iya.
even need a blade.
Iya.
Wait.
I see you don't
Lah,
have that
jangan
in my
langsung
knife
lah.
anymore.
Lagi
Oh,
bagus
kita
ini.
nggak bawa pedang,
Iya,
So,
iya.
does that mean you regret what you've done?
Lagi
Are you
bagus
here to
ini.
apologize in
Jangan
Anjing.
this?
Suaranya.
For absolution, maybe?
Ekonya anjing.
Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the what already happened. We killed her. I killed you. When I killed you last time, I don't know.
Because I already did that.
So is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who want you, they trick me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. Bro, let's team up kali ya?
Itulah. Team up lah.
Kalau lihat ke bawah masih banyak anjir.
And when I'm having to talk to you again, I wouldn't be slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? You're dead. After I kill you, this cabin I want to say teleported. It wasn't in the world anymore. Time stop me.
Nah, itu kayaknya gue suka di pilihan yang ini nih.
Ini lebih jujur ya?
Bawahnya dulu. Lebih detail nanyanya, siapa tahu lebih banyak dapat informasi.
Okay, clearly.
Dan gue nggak masalah ngebuka kartu ke dia juga. Toh dia lagi bentuk ghost.
I think there's much more for us to talk about. I'm going to get my belt and then the two of us can fight. Tapi ada grab the princess. Bisa kita pegang.
Ya itu tuh yang dicekek, itu karena kita mau dia lagi.
Oh.
Grab tadi kan yang disaranin itu loh, kita nggak butuh. So kita grab aja
You
kita.
poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathising with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it? She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right.
Oh fuck.
I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest. It sounds like you got exactly what you owed.
Anjing suaranya. Fuck.
I like this.
Team up aja, team up.
Gue ke kamar mandi dulu ya guys.
Mandi ya, oke.
Nobody tricked you. And the fact that the princess's spirit has risen from the dead should be more than enough evidence that she isn't exactly sweet and innocent. It's all been an act. She's pretending.
Naratornya
I wouldn't say
antagonis
she's
deh.
ever pretended to be
Dari
sweet.
awal gue udah bilang aja.
She does have a little bit of an
Ya
attitude,
nggak tahu sih, mungkin
but I can't
naratornya
blame
beneran
her.
nggak tahu tuh.
We did kill her after all.
Gue nggak tahu, tapi
I
gue
wouldn't
lebih
be nice to
leaning ke
my murderer
naratornya.
if I was killed. The fact that you apparently botched the landing isn't on the me you're talking to, nor is it on any other version of me that you've encountered. You're using a lot of words to say a lot of nothing.
Anjir, ini keren kata-katanya. You are using a lot of words to say a lot of nothing. Anjir, keren abis. Keren abis. Screenshot dulu, keren abis.
Gue catat. Siapa tahu bisa dipakai.
The enemy of my enemy.
The enemy of my enemy.
The princess circles you again, her icy
That's all
fingertips
the
trailing
same.
up your spine, sending shivers rippling across your flesh.
I don't
Siapa yang ngomong
want
gitu ya?
enemies. I don't want to fight. I just want to go
The
home.
enemy of my enemy dies all the same.
That's all the same.
Oh, itu bukannya Baldur's
So
Gate ya?
much to
And just
Bukan,
where
bukan.
is
Ya,
home?
udah lama banget deh gue tahu kata itu aja siapa yang
I don't
ngomong
know
lupa
where
gue.
home is. I just know it isn't here.
Gue banyak dengerin
But I can feel it
variationnya
calling
The
to
Enemy
me
of
from
My Enemy.
someplace far away.
Jadi gue inget.
Ini keren nih. I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling me from some place far away. Anjir, keren abis kata-katanya. Farming quotes.
Tadi itu
Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out. which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Oh, ini kali ya?
Kita coba lagi. Itu yang I died to and I'm not floating around.
Ngapain anjir?
Ya maksudnya kan kondisinya kita berdua sama-sama mati. Cuma kenapa dia yang jadi ghost gitu?
Oh.
Apakah karena waktu matinya atau gimana?
Oh, ini keren juga nih.
Itu ya, kayaknya itu bisa juga.
Oke, tim, I'm out of ideas. Start.
Kayaknya bisa juga sih yang apa namanya?
Ini kali ya.
I wish that's how it worked, but this place won't let me go. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place,
Eko
even the
suaranya.
spaces between the walls.
Iya, Eko aja.
But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back.
Emang ada yang bisik-bisik juga ngomong di belakangnya dia.
Iya,
Iya kayak ya.
Maybe we should just
Cuman itu kontradiktori dengan apa yang
If she
dia
can't
omongin
get out on her
sebelumnya.
own, then why do we have to do
Contradictory.
anything? We could probably
Yeah.
walk out right now and everything would be fine.
Kayaknya sih nggak
Hasn't got out
kayaknya dia jujur
and
sih.
can't get out are two
Enggak,
very
sebelumnya dia
different
bilang
things.
ya no matter apa yang kita lakukan dia bakal bisa kabur gitu kan.
That'd be
Iya,
dark.
sekarang
itu
dia
yang
bilang
laser,
dia-
kan?
Dia
It's
kekurung, dia
more
bilang sekarang.
interesting if we make a choice.
Iya,
Sekarang
dia
dia
You can
kontradiksi
come
di
and go as you please, can't you?
kayak itu kan tadi yang di laser so.
Let me hitch a
Feeling gue sih
ride.
apa?
Anjir.
Cuma bisa gitu kalau kita dan princess itu ada gitu loh.
Musiknya tiba-tiba berubah ini.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess
No.
us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him.
Oh, si narrator
Narrator.
She would have to
Coba
say
aja,
to
coba
the
aja.
one who wants her
Menarik nih.
so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Nah, karena tahu tuh kenapa.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Itu apa? Kita tanya dulu lah. Sounds better itu
Sure, why not?
that's a fucking lie.
That doesn't sound very reassuring. It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
If I'm able to, but for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a
Jujur dia ini bilang.
long,
Iya.
long time.
Do you hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
Aku before
Then I won't get your ride.
Ooh.
I'm sure
Wordplay.
you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you.
Gue jadi inget yang di anime Overlord.
It'll be easier for both of
Pilihan
us if
mana,
you just
apa,
let me
jawaban
in.
mana yang
And doesn't it
membuat tuh
sound
makin
nice?
sengsara. Itu yang bakal
Only
gue
for
pilih.
her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
Dia before I agree kayak penasaran. Nostalgia.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's rich coming from her.
One hero's call
Every
is
time she
you.
touches us, it's like we freeze over.
Everybody.
She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters.
Anjir, let's not
Let's try
emotion
not
get
to
the
let
better of it.
emotion get the better of it.
You didn't answer my question.
God, I'm just dumb. I'm just a big dumb stupid idiot. Stupid listening to what I was told.
Mau dipaksa lagi atau enggak gitu?
Ini nggak sih?
Kayaknya dia nggak bakal jawab.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt. Maybe I'll haunt you. It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
Iya sih, nggak salah sih.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when it's someone who's dead.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
Ya,
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
Mandi lu di sebelah kamar, anjir. You didn't answer my question.
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
It does.
Oh, narrator yang jawab.
We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The
Inside
word
check.
doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think. But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't. And you ended too. But here you are. And you don't even
Dia tahu nih kenapa kita nggak jadi hantu nih.
I'm not so sure endings are real.
Fourth wall breaking apa? Oh, gue lagi. Sort of sick revenge fantasy.
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. But we've already been over that. So why don't you stop stalling and let me in? It's so cold out here.
Gak enak pakai keyboard, man.
Udah langsung aja, udah nih masuk, udah.
Oke, tim of ideas.
Kalau phone a friend.
Ya, udah. The princess possess you. Ya, gas.
Yo, let's go dah.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
Huh?
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Mati kita ya.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor,
Gara-gara
everything
ya
goes
dirasukin
dark.
sama si itunya.
Come on, you've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now,
Oh belum
but we
mati.
still have to get out of here.
Belum ya.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Oh! So,
Yeah.
it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented
nice.
on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Shard of broken glass?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can't tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
It's kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in
Ya,
here with
keskip
all of
anjir satu
you.
dialognya.
Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Oh, kita tuh keikat sekarang. Ini tangganya, gue
Oh
baru nyadar.
iya itu tangganya.
Iya. Kita ngadap ke sana.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Coba leave the basement.
Ini gak sih?
Coba ya mungkin bisa, tapi ya itu explore sih tulisannya, mungkin nanti
It's
bisa.
okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end.
Oh.
Wouldn't it be nice if he ends
Kalau
with
kita
it?
bawa knife-nya mungkin kita bisa bunuh.
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Oh iya.
Gak bisa. Oh bisa
Your
di
legs, weary
bisa.
with the weight
Yeah.
of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
Kunci.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
Benar juga.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin?
Anjay.
Does the destruction of one open a door to another?
Multiverse.
Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane
Itu bisa sebelah kiri
conjecture
tuh.
of meaningless
Nih.
little voices, your
Iya,
body
harusnya
continues
ada
its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Oh, suruh ambil pisau bunuh diri.
Iya.
Cabut dulu ya kali ya.
But touch forward. Yeah.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close.
Sebelumnya narratornya
Thank you,
bisa
thank you,
ngambil alih
thank you.
badan kita,
If
karena
we get
sekarang
out
nggak
of
bisa.
here,
Iya,
I
benar
won't even
juga.
care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle. But you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over.
Narratornya lagi
There's no use
ngalangin.
stalling.
Oh iya, pakai
Let's
kata-kata
see
ya.
what happens next.
Pakai suggestion.
Tapi kita bisa overpower itunya.
But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see.
Ini suaranya nggak ada kan?
Yes?
Iya.
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything
Oh,
else.
sama kayak sebelumnya dong.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or... never?
In it.
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Dia beneran baik ya?
Pick up a passenger and take her to her destination.
You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Phil.
Don't mention it.
Udah dibunuh.
This was where I meant to be.
Bener dong, bener.
Kan tadi kan kemarin
Bener.
Gue yang ini.
Bener dia.
She's gone. Where did she
Kenapa
go?
bener?
Should we
Karena kan
try
emang
and
yang
find her?
diminta itu kan katanya, ya gue butuh perspektif yang lain. Ini salah satu perspektifnya.
Oh.
Iya.
Bener.
The mirror again. Why?
Oh, there's that mirror.
This is the end for you, but it's not an end for me.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Sekarang kita nih tadi yang ngomong literally kita aja.
Yang ini ya, Voice of the Hero ya?
Iya. Nah, voice of the hero itu bukan kita, literally kita. Kita berempat. Gua, lu, Dewe.
Oh.
Yang lu pilih di kanan atas itu lu sebagai player yang ngomong. Voice of the Hero itu bukan kita.
Oh, ini pilihan kita ya?
Iya, itu pilihan kita sebagai player.
Oh, sama. Tapi kok achievementnya beda?
Apa you've grown. Oh,
Even
sebagai
the long
person.
fight once again.
We've grown as a person.
Oh, balik lagi udah.
Oh, dia makin komplit sekarang.
Enggak dong.
Nah, nggak, ini sekarang yang kedua.
Ini Spectre-nya dia tetap nggak sih?
Tadi kan sebelumnya kita
Iya.
ada laser, sekarang
Iya.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes
Oh, suaranya sama
become
ya.
pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Bukan Baldur's Gate
Whenever
lagi
you
yang
are
sekarang.
ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Semakin dia tahu dirinya, semakin diri kita we've grown kan.
Oh iya.
Ini karakter creation-nya Baldur's Gate nih.
Kayaknya sekarang kita butuh mayat dia. Jadi kayaknya diselamatin deh kayaknya.
Nah, sekarang kita nggak usah bawa knife ke dalam.
Tadi nggak bawa knife?
Enggak, itu kan yang kedua.
Oh iya.
Yang
Belum lu
pertama.
ngebunuh prinsesnya.
Iya.
Jadi lu ngebebasin dia terus kabur bareng-bareng aja udah gitu. Nggak usah bawa knife-nya.
How many more vessel do I need to bring? Ah, ini nggak sih?
Iya, coba.
Bisa attack.
Tadi dia bilang kan infinity kan. Anjir, kalau
If
bisa.
I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky.
Anjir, kata-katanya
and I
DM
yearn
banget
for
anjir.
your perspective.
Kata-kata deskriptif banget gitu loh.
You will
Ya,
have
AI.
your rest in due
Bukan
time.
deskriptif apa sih
And I
namanya
am
tuh?
sorry for the burden
Puitis.
that I
Puitis.
placed-
Yes.
Ini kali ya, tanya dulu kali ya.
Iya, ini kan tanya semuanya aja, ini kan state-nya berubah.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the
Anjir, I am
same.
different but I am the same. Anjir, keren banget ini. I am different but I am the same.
Different
Awas ya, Vic, lu ngambil ide dari sini, Vic, untuk next. Awas ya.
Kalimat-kalimatnya bagus buat diambil.
Iya, kalimat-kalimatnya keren abis. Wah, farming quote gitu malam
And the
ini.
breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Oh, dia udah acceptance yang ini. Dia nggak nyalahin kita lagi.
Enggak, berarti ini memang
Iya, emang gak nyalain kita.
Iya, setelah princessnya perspektif
With
ini
every
udah,
gift you
Yang
bring
Red-
me,
hostnya lah
I
atau apa.
excavate the
Yang
hours
Razer kan
of
dia
what I am
blaming
meant
kan
to
tadi.
be. And every
Enggak, itu kan
exploration yields
waktu dia jadi
new and
Razernya,
complicated
setelah-
truths.
Kita bukan ngomong
But I
sama
will be as different to
princessnya
what I
Iya.
am.
ini,
What
kita
I
ngomong
am
sama
is different
tangan-tangan
from what
yang
I
di
was.
belakangnya dia.
Iya, yang hostnya or whatever itulah, gua nggak tahu manggil apa
Ininya
dia.
ya si vessel.
Iya,
Ya, yang lagi
Vessel,
collecting
iya,
ya.
iya.
ya
I
princessnya
cannot
itu
tell
cuma
you
kayak
what desires
ya
I
itu
will
vessel
hold when I have
perspektif. Dia
changed.
tiap kali dimakan sama tangannya dia kayak dapat experience baru,
Iya,
perspektif
iya.
baru.
Berarti si creator tuh ininya, creature-nya tuh ya si tangan-tangan ini ya. Ini kita lagi kayak,
Iya.
oh ini makanan buat lo gitu ya.
All I want
Iya.
is to know myself and to know you.
Guess I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Tapi kita nggak bisa nyelamatin dia, kita nggak tahu kuncinya.
Ya, makanya kita nge-unlock semua perspektif.
Those
ada
paths
kuncinya di
lead to
situ.
worlds you've already seen,
Oh iya.
and to perspectives I have already made my own. They
Itu
are useless
basically
to us
kalau
now.
siapa dah
Inaccessible.
witch-nya yang di Rezero itu
The only
namanya.
paths of value
Echidna.
are those that are yet
Iya, kalau
untried.
saya Echidna dapat kekuatan si Subaru basically.
Iya benar.
Dia pengen nge-explore semuanya dan udah dapat kekuatan untuk hidup lagi, apa
Why
ngulang-ngulang.
wouldn't I be
terus
kind
gitu.
to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me. Gifts aren't what someone
Iya,
tells you
basically
to
kita
bring them.
Subarunya terus kita ngomong ke si Echidna.
My joy
Ini
isn't
bedanya
seeing what
pieces
you
of
choose.
Echidna-nya.
There are no wrong
Pieces ya, dia belum
answers.
komplit.
And every
Enggak, jadi
perspective
ibaratnya si
illuminates
Subaru
my
tuh ada
shadows
di
and shares new secrets.
kan dia kan ketemu si Echidna kayak di realm yang dia buat gitu kan.
Iya.
Jadi kayak si Subaru itu di track di situ buat eksplorasi demi
This one is vaporous.
demi
She
memenuhi
is a dream
curiosity-nya
for a
si
life she
Echidna,
could never
yeah.
have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Anjir.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom.
Anjir.
But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence. My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see.
Anjir.
I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Ready to go back atau destroy your body atau attack identity ya?
Ready to go back aja.
Itu perspektif baru sih, lu yang nge-attack sama nge-destroy your body, jadi kayak
Iya.
either way works.
Destroy kali ya?
Jangan sih kayaknya menurut
Suka-suka lo aja ini mah.
Kalau gue sih lebih mending I'm ready to back aja.
Kenapa?
Menurut gue kayaknya kita explore semua, completing vessel atau whatever.
Oh, lihat final
I
formnya.
will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Anjir, bangsat. Kenapa transisinya tuh enggak isi bang gitu dulu.
Ini udah harus berapa kali lagi kayak gini ya.
Bring the specter to her. Oh iya benar.
Ya,
You're on a path, you're here.
Udah langsung.
Sweet, I've always wanted Vivala Revolution to
Revolution.
You make your way.
Proceed.
Gak usah take the knife-nya kayaknya ya.
Ini kosong. Ini langsung
The
turun.
interior of the blade. The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice.
Nah,
Hello?
tapi lu nggak punya.
Is someone there?
bodoh.
Suaranya
Bodoh
beda.
amat.
Suaranya beda.
Oh iya.
Hypnotizing.
Lebih halus
Iya
yang ini.
beda-beda.
Don't let it
Dia
fool
beda
you.
anjir.
It's all
Tadi
part
ngomong
of
apa dia tadi?
manipulation.
Hello, is someone there?
Playing a dangerous game by coming here
Lo klik aja
unarmed.
story-nya.
Hey, nih, hello, is someone there?
Yang it's hypnotizing itu loh.
Yang paling bawah.
Ya, voice of the
Once to remember it.
Gue yang hello is someone there sih menurut gue.
Oh,
Maksudnya mungkin teksnya sama ya. Tapi gue nggak tahu suaranya beda.
penekanan
atau
suaranya
kali-
beda-beda.
I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here
Tuh, beda,
forever.
Kus.
Beda-beda.
Come downstairs. I want to see
Ya
the
lu nggak
rest of
bakal
my rescuer.
nge-experience versi dari princess yang sebelum-sebelumnya menurut gue udah nggak ada gitu.
you walk down the stairs
Bener,
and lock
bener.
eyes with the princess.
Dan kayaknya
There's a
yang
heavy
bedanya
chain
gara-gara
around her
yang
wrist,
sebelumnya ada
binding
botnya,
her
ada
to the far wall of
ada
the
metallic
basement.
sound gitu lah yang pertama. Yang kedua kan kayak ethereal gitu. Gara-gara kita
She's
kita tergantung
beautiful.
pilih ini masih normal.
How could
Enggak,
someone
tapi
like this be a
responnya tuh
threat
beda.
to
Enggak sih.
anyone?
Iya,
responnya
menurut
beda.
gue emang lu nggak mungkin dapet princess yang sebelumnya udah lu dapat karena dia
I
pengen
am
dapat
begging
perspektif
you
yang
to
baru.
stay focused.
Dihalangin sama
Makanya
dia
di
emang.
sini,
Hi.
iya menurut gue di sini emang
I've
innocent
been
princess gitu loh.
Waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Kayaknya kalau gara-gara kita nggak
I hope
ngambil
you brought something to deal with these chains.
Mungkin.
Don't
Iya
do it.
tergantung
If she gets out of
kita
those
kan.
chains,
Kalau
we're
kita
all one
di
step
innocent,
closer
dia
to the
beneran innocent
end.
kayaknya deh.
Ini kali ya.
Iya.
Kita innocent playthrough ini ya berarti.
Iya ya, kayaknya innocent.
Only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left.
Karena ini visual novel, gue leaning kayaknya
Yang
yang
atas gitu.
yang bawah kan nggak, yang bawah nggak bisa.
Iya.
Kayaknya yang atas nih.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Other than cutting
Or
your
if that
arms.
doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Aduh. Ini yang pertama tadi nih.
Terus ngambil.
She
Iya,
offers the
beda-beda.
suggestion with
Kita
almost
nggak
complete
ngambil knife-nya
nonchalance.
udah kayaknya udah beda.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant
udah beda
about
tree,
cutting
udah
our
beda
way out
branch
if
ya?
it meant we could finally
Iya.
be free.
Karena apa itu perspektif kita.
You attempted to make your way out of the
Biasanya
basement,
beda.
but the door at the top of the stairs slammed
Oh,
shut.
Ya kan sama kan
You hit
kunci.
someone else
Itu
here.
sama. Cuman kita nggak punya pisaunya. So.
Iya.
Iya.
Return langsung ya.
Try the door coba.
You try the door, but it's locked.
Oh nggak bisa ya.
Your shouts and pleas are met. You're here to slay the princess.
Aduh.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been easier for her, easier for
Ini udah
everyone.
tadi nih sama
Look at the
persis.
mess
Ya,
you're
ini
in.
mirip
I
tapi
heard the door
ada
slam.
bedanya.
They locked you down here
Seperti
too,
sana,
didn't
kita
they?
jahat.
There's a
Kita nggak
slight
punya pisau tapi
panic
sekarang.
rising in the princess's
Iya.
voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Anjing.
hesitates before raising
Oh,
her arm to her
iya,
mouth, her teeth
dimakan
tearing
sekarang.
through her limb with it as she rips her flesh from her bone. A sound comes from behind you. The clang of... It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens.
Ini sama persis.
Free aja.
Nggak ada pilihan lain.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess to cut into her. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort. Her limb falls to the ground. She didn't so much as utter a sound. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours. Blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to... How is she still smiling after everything?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Oh, karena kita nggak ada ill intent dari awal ya?
No,
Iya, kita nggak ada
we won't have
intent.
any of that. The stakes are too high.
Karena
You
kita nggak
can't
bawa
just let
knife.
her escape into the world as the princess
Nah,
approaches the
itu
way.
Ini sama nih pilihannya nih.
What are you doing?
Oh, dia balik badan.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
Oh, beda dialognya.
No,
Beda
you
dialog.
don't have to.
Iya, dia
Body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to... Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying... The blade! Move the... As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a...
We both know this isn't you.
Princessnya jadi baik sekarang ya.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Dibunuh kita.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing
tapi
through
beda
flesh and
ngebunuhnya.
sinew. It is
Iya.
agony.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of
Oh, jadi penasaran gue
heroic
kita datang kedua
gesture.
nanti dia ngapain ya?
The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Makanya.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hehehehehe. I'm sorry,
She doesn't
dilanjutin
know how to
aja.
use a knife, does she? Apparently not.
Tuh, bedanya
Doesn't
gitu kan.
matter how
Pertama kan dia
sharp her
membunuh
knife
lo,
is, does it?
Dengan ill intent.
dia
banget
tahu
ya.
apa yang dia tahu apa yang dia lakukan gitu loh. Dia langsung
Iya,
nge-slip throat.
sloppy. Yang sekarang
Kalau
sloppy.
sekarang, iya dia nggak tahu apa yang dia lakukan.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, karena kita baik datang awalnya ya.
Mungkin.
With
Ya,
one
ini
last
gara-gara
thrust
matter
of the
perspective.
knife,
Kalau
your
kita kan
legs give out
Iya.
beneath you.
Oh, udah kayak
Dia
assassin
kan
gitu ya. Enggak, udah kayak assassin kan, kita datang langsung bunuh gitu.
Your
Bisa kayak
limbs
gitu, karena kita
unresponsive.
nganggep dia kayak gitu.
The princess stares down at your ruined. It can't just
Karena
end
kita-
like
Karena
this.
kita nganggep princess itu
Right.
berbahaya. Kayak dia jadi
Oh, that's
karena
rich
kita
coming
nganggep
from
princess
you.
ini innocent.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Damsel.
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 Oh,
Berarti ini
beda.
satu playthrough ini
Iya,
kita
beda makanya.
innocent semua aja ya
You're
berarti ya.
on a path. You're here.
Iya memang. Oh iya.
She will
Ini
lie.
naratornya
She
udah.
will cheat. And if only.
Ini naratornya
Excuse me?
udah biarin.
Tadi apa dia ngomongnya?
Sama kok. Oh, Smitten. Oh, Smitten.
Oh iya, sekarang ada Smitten-nya. Karena kita bantu dia kan. Makanya masuk voice of the Smitten.
Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love. Last time? What are you talking
Masih
about?
denial dia ya.
Iya.
Gue nggak tahu dia denial atau nggak tahu sih. Be honest. Terkadang kayaknya dia tahu.
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
Narator itu satu-satunya konstan di cerita ini. Dia tuh orang yang role-nya udah jelas.
Iya, role-nya jelas. Dia pengen princess mati.
Dia pengen princessnya mati intinya, apapun yang terjadi gitu ya.
Sure, yeah, your
Dan
passions
dia
are strong and all,
bisa
but not
kontrol
everyone
kita,
needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task.
Apa yang beda dari cabinnya?
Harusnya jadi bagus sih cabinnya sekarang.
Iya, taunya
Iya,
bagus
mungkin
ini.
jadi bagus.
The
Tuh kan,
interior
bener.
of the cabin
Oh,
is clean,
kastil.
Jadi kastil.
its
Jadi
stone
kastil.
walls draped in
Coba mirror, kita
fine-threaded
nggak usah ke mirror deh,
tapestries.
coba.
A
Langsung
prison
gas.
befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of
Wah,
note
kayaknya
is an
mirror tuh
ornate wooden
agak
table
penting deh,
with a
feeling gua.
pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Coba close ini aja kali ya.
Iya.
Ini
Ya,
kali.
explore.
He didn't say
Ya,
anything.
explore itu bukan
Because there
pilihan
isn't.
necessarily deh. Lu
There's
bisa
a
Iya,
table, the
lu bisa
blade
milih
is
semua yang ada tulisan.
There
Ya,
isn't. I'm sure
Nggak-
the
nggak
princess would
progress
tell us there was a
maksudnya
mirror
story.
if she were up here. In which case she'd be lying to you because
Oh,
I want to look at myself to see how handsome I am.
that's a
guys.
great idea. We have to make sure we shouldn't waste time preening. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about?
Kayaknya langsung aja deh, soalnya kan tadi katanya kalau ada princess di sini mungkin
Iya.
princessnya kasih tahu kita ada mirror gitu.
Iya.
Nah, itu kan voice of the smitten tuh maksudnya kayak, oh, kalau princess di sini dia pasti
Oh,
ada mirror.
mau approach aja apa
gitu,
tuh?
lebih ke arah.
Bakal hilang juga sih kalau kata gue.
Iya memang sih kayaknya.
Coba nggak usah deh.
Tahu beda. Siapa tahu beda.
Oh, udah hilang tadi mirrornya.
hilang.
Langsung hilang.
Iya.
Emang
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
jadi bagus.
Musiknya
banget.
juga
Gold
lebih
trimmed carpet
orkestral.
glimmers in the light of the
Jadi-
torches
jadi musik
positioned
D&D.
along the walls. The basement almost
D&D
seems
kalau bukan Fikri yang
welcoming in the
nge-DM.
dim firelight, but it's
Kalau
still
bukan
a
Fikri yang
stone
nge-DM.
basement.
Kalau
The princess lives
Fikri yang
here,
nge-DM,
slaying her
selalu
is probably
sama.
doing her a favor. A
Selalu sama.
soft voice carries up the stair.
Hello? Is someone there?
Jadi lebih majestic suara princess sekarang.
adanya beda,
Oh,
adanya
voice.
beda iya.
Lebih
It's
cute.
somehow even
Ya,
more
jadi lebih
beautiful than
jadi
last
lebih
time.
kayak orang yang
I think we're
ber-
in love.
Bangsawan gitu.
iya bangsawan.
Innocent ya, ya
Okay,
innocent lebih
I'm
ke
with
arah
you that
kayak
we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is
We're
bit
in
much,
love.
don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs
sama
and
tapi
lock
princessnya.
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Beda karpet sekarang.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely
Bard anjir.
she can hear my spirit.
makanya kan voice of the fall.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried
Kan
you
dia
wouldn't
tahu
come back.
tentang loop sebelumnya.
Oh iya.
Sebelum ya.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing, and she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
Tapi
That's
gimana
right,
cara
villain.
ngebebasin dia?
You killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he
Iya
made us
sih.
try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain
Anjir, ini bucin
unstained
banget
by
nih, Smitten.
cruelty.
Eh,
And
voice of
you've
the
done
simp
it
aja.
before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is
I'd
done.
be the first.
What
Ini narator ada
matters
banyak.
is you have a chance to do it
Nah,
right
iya.
this
Oh, bukan
time.
di antara semua orang yang mati dia mau mati duluan gitu loh.
Nggak, bukan. I really hope I'd be the first. Maksudnya kayak apa namanya?
Oh, narator yang
Kayak-
pertama gitu ya. Enggak, ini kan nyangkut ke kalimat ini, cause so an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I really hope I'll be the first.
Maksudnya dunia di loop yang sebelumnya.
Iya.
Nah itu masih
Dia harapan
Nggak
dia
tahu dia-
dunia yang
jadinya-
pertama kan maksudnya.
dia berharap
kayak
Nggak,
I'd be
Damned a
I
whole
would be
world.
the first. Berarti
But everything reset.
the first to save
atau
kayaknya
dia
deh.
everything reset.
Nothing
Itu reset apa
resets.
dia
You're just
recreate,
somewhere
but-
else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
Nah itu dia tahu.
Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind
Oh,
you.
dia jadi jujur
Jadi
sekarang.
tahu dia.
This is
Ya,
horrible.
menurut naratornya itu kita kayak lompat ke parallel universe, bukan ngeriset dia.
Iya, ini menurut gua semua timeline bakal jadi satu terakhir.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the shaving
Jai.
Ini gue suka nih.
Voice of the simp.
Now,
Simp.
hold on. If she
Voice of the
actually
simp.
ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw
Yes.
a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and
Romantic
romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let
Voice of the
anyone
Smitten masuk
convince us
WB, please.
otherwise.
Coba.
Nggak ada confirm.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your
Falt harus
job.
bikin caranya kayak Miltonius ngejar Helena gitu.
You killed me last time I read her a lot by the Judy. No. Kita ini aja ya.
Ya kita baik-baik aja di sini, kita baik-baik aja.
Ya ini protagonis playthrough.
Iya. Protagonis playthrough.
I'm sorry about what happened last time. Terus rescue aja langsung ya.
Oh jangan langsung deh,
Yang
kita
atas
butuh konteks tambahan
ini.
sih. Iya. I have to ask gitu, did you end the world after?
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Oh, tayang.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent.
Gue lebih suka yang Spectre.
An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Yang Spectre tuh serem
That's
anjir.
because she's perfect.
Nah
Because
ini
she's
udah.
perfect.
Do you think she has
Gua
someone
menjawab lu
like
barusan,
him
Raf.
telling her what to
Bangsat.
do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Ini kali ya.
Iya kayaknya, kalau nggak yang itu yang bawahnya. Sama sih.
You died, and now we're talking.
Kok serem?
Sabar.
But before we start lagi di world end.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Oh, dia beneran
Isn't that just like our darling princess?
Apa ya,
She
sing
wants to make us happy.
ngelihat kita sebagai
My heart
panutan
melts
gitu
further
sih.
with every word that
Yeah,
passes
90s
through her
living armor.
beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Shut up, narrator. I don't want the world to end.
Ya benar setuju.
Ini aja nggak sih?
Manusia adalah
Nah ini kan kita lagi protagonis playthrough.
Iya. Ini kali
Oh,
ya.
I don't want the world to end, iyalah.
Then I didn't end the world.
Oh.
See? She
Suaranya
didn't
kayak
confess
Princess
anything.
Peach anjir.
She is
Iya.
innocence itself.
Ini gue suka banget. Ini gue
Not
ingat
so
banget.
sure.
Bisa aja. Dan itu satu novel hero gue.
Ini atau ini langsung nih?
rescue.
Bisa yang kedua sih. Kan I didn't bring it right.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Oh, dia masih ingat.
Ini tahu.
Pasti
udah
ingat.
tahu.
We
Iya,
won't be
iya.
laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't
Selama
even
kita
have to.
belum balik ke
You
chapter
see
1
how
di
dainty her hands are. We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Oh, bisa nih.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic,
Smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Ini langsung ya.
Rescue.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the you'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My panic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest,
Dari horor
I
sekarang di
will
romcom aja.
end our life without a second thought.
Belum aja nih, masih
Jadi-
chapter 2 anjir.
You.
Jadi How I Met Your Mother anjir.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh,
You
bisa?
approach the princess and gingerly
Oh, iya.
slide her hand from her
Ya,
bindings.
karena
That
itu
shouldn't
ya
have
karena
worked.
perspektif kita si Smithon itu
I'll be
wish
damned.
banget.
We're
Karena
doomed.
dia percaya banget gitu ya, the power of friendship,
I can't believe it.
Love.
The power of
Fuck,
the
yes,
power
I
of
have to.
love,
I
the
told
power
you.
of simping.
There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Anjay, keren ya gini deh. Yoi, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer. Anjay.
Itu kalau quote lu taruh di kultis juga apply dong.
Oke, benar.
Kalau
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and
sebelumnya kita nyoba
smothers you in
ngomong
a
dia.
joyful embrace. Ugh.
Ugh.
Only you
Wah,
had a
tetenya jadi
weapon, one
gede.
slip of the wrist and your
Astagfirullahaladzim.
pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone
anjing.
out there would be saved.
Maksudnya jangan situ, Raf.
Luckily
Oh, iya.
for Mr. Romance, we don't
Gue lagi
have a
baca
weapon.
anjir.
Who needs a
Maksudnya
weapon when we
ibu
have
itu
the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Chill, cerot.
Make babies.
And then we have our-
What do you want to do lah?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Anjir, ini gue bikin banget kayak gini.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I want before.
Anjir.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep
Ah, ini
reflection,
gue udah siap-siap nih.
and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh,
Enggak, tapi dia akan soal innocent sekarang.
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to? I just want.
Oh,
Udah,
iya.
cabut aja,
Iya,
cabut.
We can figure out the rest later. We can outfit.
That sounds perfect.
Wah, musiknya jadi.
The princess
Wee.
takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world.
Anjay. Positif banget Smithan.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh,
Jadi cakep
look at the way
princessnya.
she's smiling at you.
Ya, karena
She doesn't have to be so
kita
happy
sama
about
dia,
this.
perspektifnya.
And what
Emang ya
happens
kalau
after?
lagi jatuh cinta tuh kita bodoh ya. Apa yang kita lihat tuh jadi cakep ya semuanya. Ini bukan dari real life experience ya, by the way.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Salah.
That's a familiar
Nah,
move.
inilah setiap kali kita ada sesuatu yang indah tuh ada aja orang-orang syirik.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true
Keren
love.
abis, keren abis.
Enough with this true love
Gue mau
nonsense. You
ngasih tahu
just met
ke
her.
kreator dan writernya lu keren ya.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever know.
Voice actor-nya bagus banget aja.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the
Cuma
every
satu kan
whim
ini
of that
voice actor.
delusional voice.
Iya, dua sama-sama princess.
I'm
iya,
just along for the
sama-sama.
ride at this
Oh
point.
iya, 2 orang ini.
Iya, 2 orang
Kayak
doang.
2 orang deh.
Gila.
Iya,
Emang 2 orang doang.
Acting doang.
yang cowok 1 orang.
Iya,
Do you
cowok 1
think
orang,
you can
1
open
orang.
it? I think we can open it if we try together. Ini kali ya.
Yo, itu
Ayo,
together.
yang paling keren bawah.
Yang bawah sih yang keren mah.
Iya,
Yuk,
lebih keren.
Okay, yeah, you've got this.
Anjay.
we believe.
You place your hand on the door. And the lock
bisa.
clicks. And the
Oh,
door
iya kan?
creaks open. Are you
Sumpah, ini
kidding me?
dunianya nih apa? Operates on the prospect apa? On the prospect of
Princessnya ya jangan-jangan ya.
enggak kita.
I knew
We
it.
the player.
Your words are no match
Yang
for the
kita
pure
mau,
strength of our hearts.
itu
Bound
pasti
together as
terjadi.
one.
Enggak, tadi waktu playthrough yang pertama kedua pas pintunya kekunci kita try itu
Nggak.
open dia ke lock tetap.
Nggak, ingat. Kita semakin kuat, makin kita mati kita semakin kuat kan?
Enggak tahu.
Iya dong.
You and the
Playthrough
princess
1 kan
make
kita
your way
mati terus.
upstairs.
Jadi
Enggak, dia kalau udah
Down.
chapter 1 kita
Great,
reset
that's
habis
right.
sih.
There's still a chance for you to
Ya,
do the right
chapter
thing.
1 kita-
Take
kita
the blade
belum-
from the table and slay her before it's too
chapter
late.
2 karena action kita di chapter 1 itu efeknya ke bawah ke
You're
chapter 2.
enjoying this,
Kita makin
aren't you?
kuat.
You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make
Masih ada
me
lain-lainnya tuh,
suffer.
hati-hati aja.
Iya. Tadi kan ada pilihan kita ngebunuh.
That's the way
ada
out.
aja.
ada.
We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the
Nggak ada.
door to the cabin,
Pasti emptiness lagi.
and then you
Enggak.
step
Enggak.
outside.
Your love will set you free, anjay.
Serius.
Iya.
A happy ending at last.
The world
We
didn't end.
did it. What
Kan
should we do
emptiness lagi
now?
kan?
Oh iya,
Where
udah
did everything
diambil
go?
sama ini, diambil lagi
Where
sama
did
tangan-tangan.
he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into art.
Yang mesum.
Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Tetap dibunuh sama tangan-tangan.
Quick, our feathers.
Jadi
Pluck them all
ambil
and weave her a coat
tadi.
worthy of a princess.
Iya kan?
Ya, oke. Coba kita lihat nih apa yang berubah sekarang.
Hidup bahagia salah, hidup membunuh salah. Memory
She's gone.
return.
Where did she go? And is that a mirror?
Oh, it's not the end for me.
Tadi udah
Ya kayaknya yang
pilihannya
kedua
sama.
deh.
Kedua,
Pertama
yang
kan,
kedua.
maksudnya yang pertama
Iya, yang pertama yang kita pilih sebelum.
Ini aja kali ya.
just trust me, we've been here before.
But it feels so
Kasih,
bad.
bro.
Like looking into it right now is going to be the end. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just
Tapi emang
sit
iya sih,
here and
voice-nya
preen
kan
for a
voice-nya
while? That
bilang
can't
ke
hurt,
mirrornya.
right?
Iya, voice sama princessnya.
Ini kali ya.
Coba yang ketiga aja deh.
Okay.
She'll be there waiting for us.
Kayaknya kita bohong deh jadi kalau kayak gitu. Karena tekniknya mereka mati di sini kan.
Nggak mati tapi menghilang. Karena itu hanya
Oh,
perspektif.
they're gone once again. Oh iya.
You
Apa
have
tuh?
wither. You have
Wither.
wither.
Oh,
Oke. Bukan drone tapi wither.
Kok malah mati?
Oh.
Kok malah meleleh? Apa?
Iya, kayak malah degradasi gitu.
Iya. Udah ke kabin lagi.
Tentu dia tuh princessnya. Bersama dengan tangan-tangannya.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and
This
to
is
look
talking about
away is to
timelines.
reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Anjir, kata-katanya deep banget anjir.
Dia nggak omniscient seenggaknya.
You can be contradiction don't exist.
Yang bawah masih ada scroll ke bawah ya.
Ini sama
Sebenarnya
aja.
nggak.
Kayaknya yang
Kayaknya
bawah,
nggak.
yang atas aja deh. Yang bawah kayaknya yang sama kayak yang awal-awal. Cuma
Oh ini beda nih.
itu ya. Tapi kayaknya kita menjawab dia dulu. Lagi
Yang gue
tentang
penasaran,
tradition.
what do you think of this vessel? Tapi maksudnya lu milih explore yang manapun, tetap bisa lu pilih berikutnya kan?
Iya sih.
Kayaknya sih
This one is
harusnya.
soft and delicate. You molded her to love you,
Oh,
and she'll
kan,
make
makanya
for a
pas
It should
gentle
be for
heart.
a gentle heart. Iya.
iya.
Kita yang
Do
nggak mau
not mourn her.
experience-nya.
She has served her purpose.
She has served her purpose. Ini naratornya princess-nya itu udah ada role-nya.
Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
Always hurts the others, doesn't change you, doesn't. Kayak gue penasaran ini deh.
Ya, makanya gue juga sama.
Gitu ya.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse?
Oh, she cares
Do you
for us?
resent
Oh
me?
dia care ke kita justru.
Kita withered.
Oh iya gara-gara kita wither dia jadi care ke kita ya.
No, bukan itu maksudnya kan apa yang endless. Kita nanya endless karena kita withered.
putus.
Oh, sorry. Tadi kan kita withered kan.
Ah,
Make you endless itu loh yang tadi keywordnya. Nah, habis itu ya kayaknya kan harusnya kan dia nggak kenapa-napa,
Gua
tapi
suka
kita
yang
withered
pertama.
gitu loh. Iya, yang pertama yang
I think it
pertama.
makes me
Gua
like
yang
you,
pertama.
I don't know what that says. Ntar masih banyak.
Iya, dia jadi lebih menarik.
Ini gak sih keren?
Enggak, itu kayak lebih ke arah detach gak sih? Kalau yang itu.
Iya.
Soalnya kan dia yang do you resent me gitu. No, not really. It all seems to so distant as soon as I'm near you. Ini kayak kita acceptance, kita tuh udah mencoba dekat sama dia tapi pas kita mendekat kok malah makin jauh gitu jadinya.
Makanya kayak detach kan kita we don't feel really much. Karena kita seem so distant gitu loh.
Yang pertama kan lu ngegas agresif.
Oh iya.
It says that your heart is gentle.
Anjas.
That even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
High five.
That even in the darkness you are guided by compassion. Anjir. Udah balik
Dan
lagi
itu,
ke explore.
Lu masih, lu bisa milih semua yang explore. Ya, tadi kan lu pilih yang pertama.
Have you figured out ya?
What you will want
when you finish? Iya kan?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you.
Mungkin itu kali ya, tadi gue nyaranin ini ke lu.
Enggak, tapi ini tuh lebih ke explore. Maksudnya tuh ini problem dunia nyata juga sih yang diangkat.
Iya.
Hah?
Ya apa sih namanya istilahnya tuh?
Ini kayak cosmic horror gitu gak sih gue ngeliatnya?
Enggak horror anjir ini.
Enggak. Ini cuman apa ya, presentasinya aja,
horror
ya. Tapi
lebih ke life, slice of life ini.
Psychological
horror.
Yang pertama kan tadi lu pengen pilih yang pertama.
Iya.
Lu bisa maksudnya lu bisa pilih semua.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic in my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Ya contradiction kan.
Ya karena dia dibentuk dari apa yang kita mold kan.
Ini kali, how can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Gue lebih tertarik kita itu siapa dari kita.
Tapi kayaknya
nanti di akhir deh kayaknya
ngumpulin semuanya deh.
Iya, itu justru pertanyaan yang paling penting.
Kayak how many more
vessels
deh. Ya pertanyaan tadi kita udah nanya.
We will know when we near our destination.
Beda lagi. Kalau tadi kan dia cuman kayak a drop.
Ini kali.
Boleh, coba aja.
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Boleh. Do you know what happens to the world when we leave behind? Atasnya itu. Kan tadi kan si naratornya ngomong
dunia hancur ya.
You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward. Except when you are here with me.
Ini kok jadi romcom banget ya?
Perhaps this will change when our work is done. The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
I'm ready to go back ya. Ini kan jadi antagonis
ya, atasnya antagonis doang.
Jangan antagonistik.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Astaga, selalu aja kena gua.
Ngapain nih kita?
Bring the damsel to her.
Kita udah ada berapa sih tadi? Pertama Razor.
Pertama Razor, Spectre.
At the end of that path,
Damsel.
Damsel 3.
And in the bait you're here to slay her.
Selesai tapi. Udah langsung.
Nah, udah mau tidur lu, Gus. Baru jam 1.
Bukan maksud gua yang gua besok pada pagi lagi. Sweet lagi.
That's the spirit.
Langsung turn around aja.
You make your way up.
Tadi kita nggak bisa ya.
Speedrun.
Kayaknya ada
The
momen
interior of
turnaround
the
deh.
cabin is almost
Kayaknya
entirely
di awal-awal
bare.
chapter 1 beneran
The
gitu.
air is stale and the
Oh,
blade.
kita
Iya,
nggak
terus
masuk
kita
dari awal ya.
dibalikin lagi.
Iya nggak masuk dari awal.
Ini
Paling
sekarang ini apa nih playthrough-nya nih enaknya?
Enaknya gimana ya? Kalau
Take the blade deh kayaknya udah nggak ada.
tulisan tadi udah ya.
Ntar pas main langsung tanpa
Udah.
The door to the beta
Sekarang ngobrol
voice.
dulu
Who's
kayaknya deh.
there?
Sekarang ngobrol
She
dulu.
sounds
pertama kita
dangerous.
tuh kan suaranya beda tuh sekarang.
It's almost
Yeah,
as if
she's
she's the
not
one in
chilling
charge
sekarang.
down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all
Masih oke.
Ini kali ya.
Hai.
Playthrough
Iya,
polos
boleh,
kali.
boleh.
Perlu kayak kita blaming narator.
Coba.
Paham nggak maksud
Oke,
gua?
hai.
Iya yang I think I'm here to kill you aja kalau menurut.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Bah.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her.
She's
Nadanya
so
ya udah beda.
coldly
Yeah.
beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I haven't decided yet.
Ini ya.
Yeah. Haven't decided yet kayaknya.
How
deh.
about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look
Mungkin
how
kalau
reasonable she's
sekarang
being.
ya.
We should just
Drop
drop
it.
the
Tadi
blade
drop
and
the knife
talk
nggak sih?
things
Yang
out.
waktu
Enggak,
laser
enggak.
ending.
Enggak.
Oh ya, yaudah coba
Don't
aja
you
drop the
dare.
knife aja.
Yang Razer kita bunuh
It's
kan?
fine. We can decide what we want
Yeah,
to do
yeah, yeah.
after.
Oke.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the
Wait.
blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward
aja.
start to a relationship.
Enggak.
Nah, yang namanya
Yang
buat
pertama
first
sama.
time relationship sama.
Oh iya,
Kan?
Ding.
Coba ya, are you coming on to me?
Enggak, menurut gue
You're
kita
supposed to end the world.
blaming
Yeah.
narator nggak sih enaknya nih?
Iya sih,
Yang
kayaknya
pertama
gitu.
milihnya yang mana?
Yang lupa gua. What's your name dulu?
Boleh coba aja.
Ya, coba aja kita.
Tunggu, mending ini atau ini ya? Do you know why I'm here to kill you atau there's people out there who think
Kalau
you-
yang nah itu udah kayaknya milih itu deh awal-awal.
ini ya?
There would iya. Siapa itu tadi?
Ini kali.
Terus
Ya?
yang nah kayak kita polos aja deh kayak what's your name atau apa gitu.
Itu maksudnya oh.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me
Udah,
as
ini
your
kita nanya ini
royal
juga tadi.
highness.
Note the
Explore
lack of
kayaknya lo
deep.
explore semua gitu ya. Hah? Tapi
Coba
relationship
ini kali dulu ya.
explore semuanya aja, explore
Don't just
pilih
tell
semuanya
her
aja.
that.
Is that why they threw me down
Nah, ini
here?
udah
I don't remember
ilintan
much
dia
about
nih.
it, to be honest. I've been down here.
Just how long has she been down?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Ini kali.
Jangan
Ya?
itu coba.
Ya.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Oh, ini kooperatif nih kita nih sama dia. Examine the chains coba.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the. They're large and heavy, far too solid.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere up. Doubtful. Whoever locked the prince.
Ini kali sekarang ya.
Iya, ini masih sama.
Sama ini.
I'll be here.
Ini kekunci.
You would take someone else here.
Iya.
You try the door. You're here. You
Ini
make your way
kayaknya
back
mencoba
to the bottom of the
didorong
stairs.
nggak sih?
This would easier for who? Easier for everyone.
Digigit lagi.
I heard the door slam.
Dia motong tangan lagi nih ya kayaknya.
They locked you down here. The knife. Pick it up and
Tuh kan.
cut me.
You won't like.
Save the princess.
Against you cut into her. The blade.
Tapi
She
kita nggak pernah ada elintan.
How is she?
Tapi dia nggak
Thank you.
senyum.
Now let's get out of here.
Iya. Pina let's get out of
Coba aja
here.
dulu.
Iya,
We
kita ini
won't
bukan
have
Razer.
any of that. The stakes are too
Razer
high.
kayaknya
You
ini.
can't just let her
Razer
assess the
ini.
princess. Wait.
Razer
watch.
ini. Nggak bisa
Coba.
ah.
Oh iya, udah
Oh,
nggak bisa.
coba.
Sekarang
Soalnya kita
Save the
udah.
Princess, Iya, Warner udah.
Iya.
You bring the blade down. Okay. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinched.
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you. But if we're doing this, do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat, but I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Give up ya.
Slay.
Give up.
Slay lah.
As the blade falls from your trembling hands, you fall to your knees, barely able to
iya,
process
biar
the
gak
ringing in
reser.
your ears before she hits you again.
Biar nggak razor ya.
Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every, if we're lucky.
Jadi
Kayak
film
sama aja deh,
The
nggak
wound you
sama
manage
aja.
to inflict will be
Makanya
enough
ini
to
kan
at least
bilang
delay
sebelum
her
kita
escape
ngiling,
from this
I
place.
can beat it with one fist.
If
Itu udah
we're
bukan
very-
race.
Oh, too weak to even try fighting back.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly. It can't just end. I'm sorry. Everything goes dark.
Oke, apa nih berarti nih?
The Tower. Beda nih baru nih.
The Tower.
You're on up. You're here to slay. A terrible. If he doesn't, you know what does it? She is.
Ini apa namanya?
Voices to broken.
It hasn't, or if it has, I certainly
Ini
haven't
udah
been a
tadi,
part of it.
Udah ini tadi.
A warn. She will lie. We might. Can we? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just rescue her. Given the stakes of the situation,
Beberapa orang
there
pas
isn't really a
ngelihat
difference
scene
between
terakhir tadi
rescuing
sebelum-
her and pledging yourself to her.
Yang pas diinjek
So
sama
please
princessnya.
try
Gua
to
kasih
ignore
dia,
both of
dia.
those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want.
Lihat nih kabinnya gimana nih.
Udah kayak fighting ring kayaknya nih area.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more
Pisaunya
grandiose
tinggi
than its
sekarang
humble
justru.
exterior would suggest.
Iya.
The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. Why do we feel so? We don't feel so.
Ih, gede banget ya.
Oh iya anjir.
Turun langsung.
Kayak langsung
Coba langsung turun.
Oh, menyesal ya ceritanya sekarang, menyesal ya.
Yeah.
Iya, nyesel.
Blade, no blade. The door to the
Tuh,
basement
mirrornya
creaks
hilang lagi.
open, revealing a spiral staircase.
Atau jangan-jangan tuh gara-gara tadi kita ngeliat mirror.
But it's still a stone
Meleleh.
basement. If the
Oke,
princess
itu jadi
lifts her
meleleh.
booming
Oh,
voice,
karena
Is
kita
that
ngeliat
a
mirror.
guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness
Oh,
me.
dia udah heal.
you weren't kidding when you said it was
Lebih ke arah
booming.
apa?
You shouldn't have
Pede
come
atau
down here
gimana gitu.
unarmed. We need to get down.
Udah kayak final, udah kayak
She
Vecna
wants
anjir.
us to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and
Kita kecil
exhausting
banget ya.
effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into the princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight,
ini kayak
her
jadi
figure
Doom anjir.
framed by a stained
Atau
glass
Diablo.
window. Her long hair billows around
Bukan.
her,
Ini mah
and a
fikri.
chain binds
Ini
her
fikri
wrist
banget
to
ini
the far
storynya.
Ini
wall.
Frappuccino mode nih.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good
Oh,
it
karena
would
kita
do.
merasa lemah
I
tadi.
told you,
Iya,
The
karena
little
kalau kita merasa
bird has
lemah.
returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try. And more than a little disappointing.
she's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
Nil aja udah. Yes, mommy.
No.
Gimana nih?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
We are small, but let's not feel small.
Mana nih enaknya nih?
Gue vote no. Ini ada 3 orang pas nih.
Ya.
Kalau gue jadi dia sih gue nil.
Ya ini mah fetishnya Fikri sih emang.
Ya udah nih.
Emang
On her
fetishnya
command,
Fikri
you
mau
fall
gimana
to
lagi?
the
Yes,
floor,
queen.
knees
Yes,
painfully
queen.
connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world.
That thought wrapped itself around my heart.
Oh, ini beneran nih.
It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Oh, karena dia merasa kuat, dia bisa end
I
the
could
world.
feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Iya.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the
Living
birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for
Dark soul
alter
banget
it. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that
Yes,
gives
my
away the game, doesn't it?
queen.
It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her.
Enggak, maksudnya
And if you don't,
dia sekarang pakai kata destroy
well,
berarti
she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
bukan kill lagi ya?
Shouldn't have trusted us with her
iya,
destruction.
kayaknya
She is
berarti
inevitable. He's being melodramatic,
Dia
but
tahu
he's
deh
not
kayaknya
exactly
tentang
wrong, is he? What are we supposed to
Soul
do to
itu loh.
stop her?
Oh.
Okay.
Karena dia
First
pakai
things
kata
first,
destroy,
you're
bukan
going to
pakai
have
kata
to
kill.
stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already
Anjir,
lost in your mind.
keren. You can win a battle that you already lost in your mind. Just because you're supposed to end the war doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can never have to be. I have questions for you.
I'm yours to command.
Yoi.
Guys,
Your
Command
will
me,
was so
queen.
easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Yes.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Yang Spectre bilang memori kan?
iya. Pas dia masuk ke dalam badan kita gitu kan.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A
It's
shriveled
bigger.
little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control
suaranya
things that
enigmanya
it
Mega Man,
can't
anjir.
understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
Dia tahu
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Teriak. Jelek banget lagi teriak.
Rise,
Rise, my
my little bird.
little bird. Yes, my queen.
Without
Iya,
hesitation.
bener,
That's what she said.
Break my chain.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon.
Akhirnya bisa bikin dia kayak gitu.
All you need
Bisa
to
sih
do
seperti
is
itu.
believe it's been
Oh,
done.
naratornya jadi termanipulasi.
Iya, dia jadi itu.
Breaker chains.
I have to. It's over. I'm sorry ini ya.
Pilihan yang bukan explore cuma break
There's
change.
nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if
We get
our
out again,
agents
see
are back.
bag.
Nih gue nih kalau di WP kita lagi mau ngelakuin sesuatu yang
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her
my
wrist. She is
Oh, dia jadi
loose,
naratornya.
and
Iya.
the end is
iya,
upon
naratornya.
you.
dia ngambil alih naratornya.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Kita beneran jadi kecil anjir. Ini atau kita
Iya.
explore dulu guys.
Nothing. And then, everything.
Pledge your loyalty to your better. Your obedient servant anjir. N-nya langsung di sini ya.
Iya, bukan kita keluar ya. Aneh juga.
She's gone.
Ini satu-satunya N yang nggak
Where does she go?
keluar.
Should we try? Is that a...
Langsung nge-proses.
Langsung approach.
This doesn't feel right. I don't want to look at us.
To see what's in there.
Unravel. Oh siete. Oh siete. Oh ini dia. Oh jadi god dia.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Beyond the endless
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
Do you think that we are real?
Ini gak sih?
Gue lebih suka yang kedua personally sih.
Gue baca dulu. Do you have thought on this vessel? Oh.
Gue suka yang pertama.
Yang pertama apa?
Creation.
Ini gak sih?
Bebas. Lu bisa milih semuanya kan nanti?
Gak tahu. Kayaknya hilang deh.
Enggak, ada beberapa jawaban yang
idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own, and because of that, nothing can't exist.
We are real. Nothing is an idea.
No, you're just playing with words.
Iya. Tuh hilang kan? Hilang jawaban lu tadi.
Yang rhetorical, iya.
Coba yang gue yang jawaban gue lu bilang tuh.
Ini ya.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Jadi istilahnya dia recognize the people. Tapi bilang dia they are not like us.
This one is dominance. A figure capable of bending everything to her will.
Vessel tuh maksudnya tiap
She will
perspektifnya
make for a
Kayaknya,
terrifying and divine heart.
Yeah, this one dominant.
Do not mourn her, for she would
ini
not
sama
be able to
kata-katanya.
mourn you.
Oh nggak sama, ini ngerujuk ke yang
kata-kata do not mourn her for she will not be able to mourn you. Ini kan yang
Iya,
tadi juga.
Oh iya sama yang sebelumnya juga. Si Domi.
Ini kali ya.
Domi. Coba aja. Kita mulai ngomong tentang narrator kan.
Their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Spaces?
Maybe.
He does, I don't know why, but I know this was
He does semuanya, he does.
Ya, ini semua hidas ya. You and I are finally. Yang
mending ini gak sih?
Iya, itu yang pilihan gue juga.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Gak menjawab aja.
Ya kan naratornya takut sama princessnya itu beneran pasti kan. Di end the world, tapi gak tahu kenapa gitu loh. Kita belum dapat bigger picture-nya.
Back kali ya.
Itu yang when you awaken gimana? Kayaknya baru deh.
If I did, I would already be awake.
Ya kan dia nggak tahu soalnya.
I'm ready to go back.
Coba ini ada.
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others.
Untung kita pencet anjir.
I will be singular.
Tadi gue miss gimana?
Yang pertama tadi kan do you know when you're close gitu kan jawabannya singkat gue. Ini sekarang kita nanyakan berapa lagi yang perlu gue bawa? Satu.
Oh satu lagi. Yang kayak apa berarti?
Ini kali.
Is there anything you would like me to bring you kan? Coba tanyain kalau cuma satu. Enggak kan is this last time kan? Makanya enggak itu I'm not going back kan. Kalau itu kayaknya jangan.
Oh against ya, itu against ya.
Iya, kalau ini
These
mending
gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what
multiple
you choose
endingnya
from
ini
me.
multiple dari multiple ending ya.
Multiple endingnya.
Iya.
Pilih versi dia mana yang lu feed ke si entity ini, endingnya beda-beda.
Ready kali ya.
I'm ready to go back.
Ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Berarti ini multiple dari multiple ending ya?
I will be
here. Setelah kita nge-bring satu festival terakhir.
Astaga, kena mulu.
Iya, jadi kayak di versi final formnya dia itu tergantung vessel apa aja yang lu kasih ke dia.
kombinasi dari kombinasi.
Satu, iya,
Dan
dance,
mungkin
ada yang
sequence-nya
dance.
juga nggak sih?
Iya kayaknya mungkin
And in the
sequence
middle,
juga.
Anjir, ntar coba kita lihat ini udah berapa achievement per
If you
berapa kita
don't,
buka.
it will be the
Ada
end of
97 kan
the
tadi?
1497 emang kayaknya bakal
Iya,
multiple
banyak
dari
banget
multiple deh ini.
Iya ada banyak kombinasinya banyak. Tapi kayaknya kita jangan bawa knife-nya lagi deh. Gue prefer untuk nggak bawa knife sekarang.
Mau ngapain kita tapi?
Baik-baikin lagi aja tapi.
Iya kita baikin lagi. Tadi kan
cari
sebelumnya kita bawa
form yang
knife.
berbeda. Iya.
Oh,
Iya.
pakai form yang Love Princess lagi tadi.
Iya,
Iya,
cuman
maksudnya-
variasinya.
Iya variasinya dari
You make
not
your-
bring a knife lah.
Coba kalau kita suruh dia makanin
the interior of the
dagingnya terus.
blade.
Nggak bisa kan?
Nggak kita nggak bisa ya.
Pisaunya datang ke bawah.
Hello?
Is don't let it.
Oh, kayaknya kita bisa deh bikin variasi semua dari nggak bring the knife.
Iya.
Ini continue apa?
Tadi kan kita ngejawab,
Ini I'm
ya
here to
coba
save
aja
you,
kalau
kan?
kita nggak ngomong apa-apa.
Ya,
Kita tadi yang
ya.
pertama, I'm here to save you.
Continue down the stairs aja coba
Iya,
sekarang yang
continue.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Oh kita baik tapi diam
She's
gitu ya?
beautiful.
iya.
Iya.
I am begging
Kita
you to
nggak ngambil
stay
suaranya
focused.
Susim.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out
Oh,
of
ya
these
udah beda nih
chains?
responnya.
Iya makanya kan semua kan kombinasinya banyak banget.
Ini langsung ya.
Oh bisa aja hold on let's talk a bit first.
Katanya mau diam tapi langsung
Langsung.
bantu. Gimana enaknya?
Bebas. Maksudnya kita
Bebas. Kita bawa
udah
yang
pasti
terakhir
nggak
kan.
bisa ngambil yang pilihan sebelumnya kan. Jadi pilihan apapun yang kita ambil sekarang itu udah pasti beda.
Iya benar
Jadi
banget Fikri.
Okay.
Oh, udah baik banget ini.
What's your name? Coba kalau dia tanya what's
Iya.
your name gimana ya?
Kan nggak tahu.
Iya, kita
dia
kan
katanya.
sebelumnya nanya dia yang jahat kan.
Iya.
Ya siapa tahu jawabannya
Iya.
dia
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her
you can address me as Your
Oh,
Royal
sama.
Highness.
Iya,
Or
Tapi
you
kan
nggak
can
il.
just call me Princess if Your
Yeah,
Royal
yeah.
Highness is too formal.
Is princess her name or her title?
Princess,
What if it's
princess.
both?
Princess.
Do you imagine being named Princess?
So is ini kali ya.
Atau
Iya,
kita
coba
yang
aja.
tiga dulu ya, yang tiga dulu. Kita
Udah
yang
kepencet.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you.
karena dia nggak tahu identitasnya
I'm
dia.
sorry, I've
Yeah.
been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought.
Have you been eating yang kedua itu loh. Kita jangan antagonisin deh kayaknya.
Ini udah angkat antagonis semua ya.
Iya,
Ya tunggu coba. Sorry baru aja terus. Oh. Oh ini langsung nih. Agresif tapi.
Nggak aja kan kayak oh no. Gua apa?
Ini kita peduli
Masa
dulu.
ada
Itu
Iya,
bakal
kayak gitu,
smitten
gitu.
lagi.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen.
Ya kayaknya kita yang paling bawah ya. Kita silently.
I agree.
Aja.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating?
Yang paling bawah ya.
Ini ya.
Iya,
Iya.
gitu deh.
You're only
Lebih stoic
making this
kita ya.
more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains, bind. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere up. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess.
Ya, sama lagi nih. Ada other idea saya coba dulu. Tadi kan yang udah.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Oh ya dia nggak beringas sekarang.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of.
She offers the
Yeah,
suggestion
yeah,
with
somehow.
almost complete. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant. You attempted to make someone. You tried.
Coba nggak usah ditry deh langsung aja.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been easier for everyone. Look at the mess.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic, right?
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here.
She barely hesitates
balik
as she
sini
rips
lagi.
her flesh from
Malah
her
ada bedanya, gue yakin.
or you won't.
Nah sekarang, masih bisa save the princess.
Fine. Against your you cut. The blade is sharp, and her
Senyum
lips
gak dia?
no. She
Senyum.
smiles softly as her gaze
Yeah.
meets you. How is she still smart?
Thank you.
No. We
Jadi
won't
kan
have
bakal
any of
coba
that.
di-start
The princess.
lagi nih.
Wait. Watch.
Kita bakalan nggak bisa nge-warp dia.
Oh iya, kita nggak bakal
Nggak bisa nge-warn. Udah ini sama kayak tadi.
You bring the blade down, but she's fast.
We could have gotten out of here together.
Beda tapi
Were
ini.
you just lying to me
Makanya
this
beda,
whole
harus
time?
Beda.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I...
She pounces on you with the same animal
cuman ini kita
ferocity
udah
she
nggak
used to
bisa
tear
give
through
up.
her arm. But you have a weapon.
Kita,
You raise
anjing,
the
kita.
blade, digging it up, it's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your
Nggak, semua
throat,
pokoknya dia
then her
inilah.
teeth.
Udah mati langsung
You
kita.
collapse to the floor. Your body unresponsive
Wah,
as
ini
your
lebih
blood
serem nih
pools
kayaknya
on
nih.
the ground beneath you.
Oh.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. It can't just end. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't. Everything goes dark. And
Oh, The Witch.
Aduh. Ini serem nih, Pras.
The Witch King.
you're
The Witch
on a
Queen.
path. You're here.
Oh, kalau kita nggak mau
Oh,
endingnya, kita
warning.
tinggal turn
She
around.
will lie. Don't worry.
Gue baru sadar.
Kenapa?
Oh,
Kalau
dia
kita nggak
reset
mau
dari
dulu.
satu lagi soalnya.
Iya, kalau kita nggak mau ngambil personality in the witch,
Oh, kita
Kita riset
turn
dari
around.
awal.
Iya, balik ke chapter 1 ya.
The interior of the
Anjing
cabin
serem.
is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic
anti-ethel
weave of
nih.
knotted wood that, almost as if by accident,
Anti-ethel, yeah.
just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note, the blade is your implement.
Gimana nih? Enter langsung
Ambil
ya?
blade-nya nggak sih?
Bunuh witch-nya apa gimana?
Bebas. Ini baru. Jadi kita terserah approach-nya mau kayak gimana.
Apa mau temenan sama witch-nya aja?
Iya, coba aja.
pembunuhan juga
No
seru, mau
blade.
teman.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that
Opportunist.
was awful last
Voice the
time we
opportunist.
still died, but we definitely. The door to the basement creaks open. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet. Her voice.
Something nasty finds itself on my
Aduh.
stairs. Come on down.
Not nasty, hello.
I'm not nasty.
Hello.
Recognize that voice as
Hello.
easily as I recognized
Ada
your
secret tiba-tiba
nervous
ya.
little footsteps
Lagi
coming
Gwen
up the
masih di tempat lu.
path.
Tidur
I
aja
know.
lu.
She must have you confused with someone. She seems friendly enough. You can't. Unless you slay her right
Bilangin tuh
away, she's
Manchester
going to
City
break
lawan
free and
Newcastle.
I'm just
Katanya
throwing
lagi City
ideas
lawan
out there.
Newcastle sekarang.
I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you need to stop? Fine. You're the boss.
Anjing serem abis.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
Kakinya keren aja.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the
Dia
far
ekor
wall.
tuh perasaan
There
beruang.
you are.
Yeah, ekor
Once
kayaknya.
again, seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you. Oh, no. You've already been here,
Iya,
haven't
makanya
you?
narrator tahu.
Ya,
That's pretty
narrator kan dia
sharp.
reset.
How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it.
Iya, kayak naratornya
Won't
nggak
waste
Polos ya,
fighting
emang
over
riset,
something that's
ya.
clearly true.
Iya, dia tahu tentang
I'm just
multiverse
glad
tapi
we
dia nggak.
could
Iya.
put all this
Tapi dia nggak tahu kita
Yes.
udah datang dari multiverse itu ya.
Iya,
Is
tiap
it
chapter
all
beda narator.
Iya.
Just
lu tahu
focus
kayak
on the task
Sans
at
dari
hand.
Undertale nggak?
I don't care
Nggak.
if you've been here before, and I
Ya.
don't care if you think you'll go
Jadi-
somewhere else after
Ya
this.
dia tahu lah ini.
My world is on the
kita
line
datang
right
dari alternate
now,
reality, tapi
so I'd
kita nggak tahu
appreciate
deh.
it if you would
Wah,
take this
gitu, udah
serious.
kayak-
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Oh, karena kita nggak ngomong ya. I'm an arm that's against the good will, so we didn't talk it out. I did last
Dia
time.
bilang aja kayak, sorry gue di mana.
Ini ya.
Nah, yang bobol lagi masih ada nggak? Oh. Coba kata satu lagi deh, apa yang sorry gue nggak.
Ini yang sorry about last time.
Bisa sih. Unarmed, it says gesture of
Ini nggak sih kita ajak kerja sama aja, dia udah kuat banget sekarang.
Iya, ya udah boleh aja, coba aja kerja sama.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her.
Yang unarmed.
Gak bisa.
Ya nggak, ya pilih explore.
You came to me with empty hands last time too, but that didn't mean you hadn't been plotting something nasty all along. What you did showed me as much.
But we didn't plot anything. We just made an informed decision based on the information we had at the time. I think you're both making perfectly valid points. Sure, we didn't plot anything, but it's easy to see how she might think we did.
Oh ini kali ya? Baru nih?
Bring my blade down ya. Yang itu udah dari tadi sih.
Apa mau I'm sorry dulu?
I'm sorry, coba.
Oh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Ini kali ya?
Yang kedua aja coba. I didn't bring.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That's sneaky. A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way.
Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until she never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves faced. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go.
Oh, dia mau backstab kita sekarang.
Mungkin.
Sama kayak tadi
We
sebelumnya.
can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, it shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. Maybe somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who were talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Explore tulisannya anjir.
Ini aja kali ya?
Coba aja, kita explore kan ngebuka option.
Tapi bisa jadi berubah.
Iya makanya gue lebih prefer langsung
aja deh.
That's right, you're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake because I already know that I'm right. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, isn't that a relief? We're fine. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your... What did you just say? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and... You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a break. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do... It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Ini kali ya.
Iya kayaknya.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you. By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned. Where once she passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said it, and then you'd say something like, wow. And then you would have done it, and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Anjir,
the princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Oh, so she's as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity. Silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your back.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a...
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello?
Oh, udah habis. N.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything. But now I feel...
Oh, udah. Tamat.
Tamat deh.
Tamat satu ending.
She's gone. And is that...
Enggak, semuanya kan udah balik sekarang.
This... If he thinks it's bad...
Hah, you're nothing at all?
Apaan tuh? Burung aja?
Iya.
I think you know what I am.
Anjir.
Oh, makanya dibilang broken glass. Nah, yang tadi. Kan narrator bagian dari orang kita juga.
Matanya kedip-kedip anjir, baru nyadar.
Iya, matanya kedip-kedip ya. Pilihannya banyak tuh, bawah-bawah aja.
What are you? Are you something like me? You're not me, or you have no question but you.
Oh, kalau kita nanya bakal ada keretakan lagi. Makanya kan tadi kita ini kan yang si ghostnya itu bilang glass kan, broken glass.
Iya. Ini kenapa ada banyak broken glass di sini?
Oh, betul.
You're the one.
Ini gak sih?
Karena yang bawahnya juga seru sih. Tapi kayaknya yang lebih ke arah gue lebih penasaran sama Y-nya sih, biasa.
Because among other things, she is death itself.
Ooh.
To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind.
Jadi kalau misalkan dia mati nggak ada death, nggak ada death.
Despite how far you fall,
ya nggak bagus
you will
dong.
still have a
Nggak
chance
boleh
to
dong.
fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Lah, kayak Whispering-nya nih bau-baunya.
Anjir. Oh iya, kalau tiap kali nanya hilang pecah satu.
Pertanyaan terbatas berarti. Are you a part of me? Lalu something else atau you said she contains death. What is she?
Ini kali ya.
Yang itu juga, yang bawah juga penasaran sih.
Ini follow up question kayaknya, ntar hilang.
Iya, kayak coba aja.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die. She becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Ini sih kawan nih, haha. They don't know something that I know.
She's the shifting mound.
Anjir, pertanyaannya bagus semua.
Kayak...
Ya, tapi kenapa narator siapa dan kenapa dia mau ngelakuin ini?
Dia kayak siapa deh yang di Elden Ring, lupa gue namanya, yang Queen-nya itu. Marika ya.
Queen Marika di Eternal.
Ini kali ya.
Will her into something small. Kata sedih itu apa? She's capable of becoming whatever people believe her. Jadi dia tuh god atau gimana? Goddess?
Nah itu.
She's capable of becoming whatever people believe her.
Kalau ini kita kepo ke princessnya, ini kita kepo ke naratornya. Ini jawaban kita tadi nih. Apa pertanyaan kita tadi nih? Kenapa naratornya kok bingung, lost sense of times?
Coba.
Sama sih gue.
Why
did you make her a princess?
Why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or slice of soggy bread? Abstract concept.
Transformation, death ya.
Ini.
Oh, picture death is not actually important.
Yang mana dulu nih? Anjir bingung gua.
Loh, gue jadi mindset gue jadi ke WB aja kalau kayak.
Ini bagus semua, pilih aja.
Iya.
Either way.
Coba sih Raf, apa aja Raf kayak Raf. Oke semua
either
soal
way,
pertanyaannya.
satisfied.
Gue penasaran narator dulu sih.
And that's by both necessity and design.
Oh.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Oh, kayak
dia bukan time loop, jadi memang pergi ke
kayak konsepnya. Aduh, gue lupa film apa. Tahu nggak sih lu yang dia mencet enggak yang dia mencet tombol, terus dia yang mencet tombol itu mati, tapi dia kayak ngeloop ke multiverse baru. Itu rame di YouTube dulu.
Everywhere lah tuh.
Enggak, yang dia di kursi berduaan, dia flirting ke cewek ini loh. Terus kalau dia gagal flirting dia mencet tombol, terus dia refresh.
Oh, aduh, iya.
Itu rame banget dulu 2000.
Kan, ya?
Kagak di taman 2010 2011 gitu rame.
Oh, ini mirip banget sama visual novel yang
Ntar gue cari dulu, gue lupa.
Butterfly Effect bukan sih?
YouTube time loop park.
Lanjut dulu aja.
Bentar gue. Ini 1 minute time machine.
Iya, 1 minute time machine. Yang terus
dia ngulang, tapi pas dia mencet tombol itu dia tuh di sana kayak mati gitu. Ceweknya panik.
Iya.
Tapi di reality lain dia ulang lagi flirtingnya gitu.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oi. Gue penasaran ini juga sih. Gue penasaran princess juga.
Iya sih, gue juga maksudnya kita kan ya kayaknya nyambung.
Di atas pertanyaannya apa?
Who made me ya?
If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Gak penting.
Gak penting.
Ya kayaknya penting sih, soalnya kita sama princess tuh kayak sepasang gitu loh.
Nah kalau penasaran princess itu gue lebih
Ya princess itu construct itu cuma bagian dari.
Mana tadi yang bagus tuh?
Enggak, vesselnya yang
ini
jadi kan
baru nih.
apa shifting mode so you don't know more about looping. Sebenarnya you don't know looping.
Oh,
Coba.
menarik. Ini juga.
Yang itu tadi dari awal udah ada tadi.
Oh iya.
Dari awal udah ada. Coba aja yang show you don't know. Kalau bukan dia nggak tahu ada looping kan. Beda.
Enggak, dia bilang barusan tahu.
Itu beda dunia, bukan time loop. Tapi
iya, tapi dia tahu.
Dia tahu ada aspek tentang shifting dunia. Cuman dia nggak tahu kalau ini udah dunia keberapa. Dia nggak tahu ini udah dunia keberapa.
Ini kali ya.
Apakah dia yang pertama atau makanya tadi kan bilang I hope that I beat. Yang tadi dia bilang I hope I beat the first tuh maksudnya itu.
Iya sih.
Ya, why did you make her a princess juga menarik.
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose that something to be a princess.
Iya, berarti sepasang kan kita sama dia basically.
Oh, enggak, dari awal dia udah bilang princess kan?
Iya, princessnya itu sesuatu yang abstrak dan otak kita mencoba rasionalisasi.
Kita yang nge-construct princess kayak gitu bentukannya ya?
Iya, dia take form ke jadi konstruk yang bisa kita comprehend lah intinya.
Iya, karena princess itu mungkin kata atau konsep yang paling cocok buat dia di diri kita gitu loh, di siapapun protagonisnya ini. Iya,
jadi ya princess itu variabel, nggak penting.
Menurut gue penting, maksudnya gini loh. Jadi si karakter kita itu ngedescribe si the shifting mode ini sebagai princess gitu loh.
Maksudnya. Iya, maksudnya jadi variabel.
Iya, bukan
mau dia princess, mau dia jadi semut gitu, itu variabel.
Enggak, tapi kan ada juga pilihannya. Kenapa dia nggak jadi semut karena atau dia apa gitu? Karena kita nge-perceive dia sebagai. Maksudnya itu loh, kenapa nyambung sama pertanyaan pertama yang One I Be Alone? Karena maksudnya kita sama dia tuh jadi kayak yang lebih deket, kayak yang endingnya yang kita tuh nggak bisa kepisah gitu loh. Jadi makanya si princessnya bisa keluar, maksudnya bisa ngelakuin sesuatu kalau ada kita. Karena
kalau ya itu untuk saat ini kita nggak bisa bilang one way or the other. Maksudnya ya pilihan lu valid, tapi ya interpretasi gue beda. Menurut gue princess itu variabel. Kayak regardless what form she takes, story tetap bisa jalan.
Ini.
Nah, tuh coba kalau mau.
Nah, coba aja.
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? Whatever you viewed her as needed to map on some level to what she was. You couldn't just pick something arbitrary and believe it.
Kita harus memandang sesuatu yang lebih kita hargai, hormati gitu ya.
Iya, sesuatu yang make sense.
Yang make sense dan yang sama kayak kita.
Princess is what you wanted. Maybe she needed to be beautiful.
Ini benar nih.
But on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come.
Nggak mungkin kita menganggap itu Tuhan karena nggak mungkin kita capai kan. Kalau princess tuh kayak kita hargai tapi masih mungkin kita approach.
Iya, dia form yang bisa ngebawa-nya untuk maju ke depan lah gitu. Iya, cuman maksud gue ya tetap variabel gitu. Bisa aja itu sesuatu yang berbeda.
Oh ya, ini gods are supposed to be berarti kita god juga. Kita god.
Coba follow up question-nya apa?
She's god.
Mungkin.
Gitu loh. Well, I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you.
Ini.
Nah, itu menarik juga sih.
Ini juga nih, the people beyond the walls of the construct. Do they know about this?
Leave the people out there alone, berarti ada people. Ya kayak kita god. Kita tuh
coba tanya, what is my true identity?
The god I met. Benar.
Jadi kita god.
Kita
god yang untuk
yang membunuh kematian.
Membunuh death, iya. Dan tugasnya emang untuk membunuh death.
Si narator ini tuh nggak mau ada kematian.
Ya ini konsep God-nya mirip ya kayak Jepang
Apa?
gitu ya.
Whispringer? Oh, oke.
Enggak, beda. Ya Jepang maksudnya kalau
Ini
lu
kali ya, why would you want
ada-
to read the word of death? Ini alasan game ini kan sebenarnya.
Iya kayaknya ada. Why for the people deh. Mungkin
If
ya.
you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Dia nggak mau ada sakitnya kematian.
Iya.
Marika.
Atas baru lagi aja. Paling atas.
Oh,
Iya kan
Kayaknya
baru
enggak
lagi.
deh. Iya
Kurang
baru
penting
tapi
juga ya.
kayak nggak penting.
dari bawah aja.
Eh,
Yang tadi, yang udah. Oh, ini si narratornya.
Iya.
Iya, kayak itu menarik juga sih.
Tinggal 3 question lagi nih sekarang.
In life, I was painful.
4 kayaknya.
4 kayaknya deh.
A witness to the end of days.
Oh dia mortal
I
yang
held
bisa
the fear of
bikin
death
God.
in my heart and saw
Ya
oblivion
enggak, maksudnya
threaten
God itu kan
every
emang
memory of
di-create dengan
everything I knew,
belief-nya mortal.
everyone I
Kalau ada mortal yang
Iya, yang percaya God itu
ya
akan tetap ada gitu.
Iya, kayak Noragami lah gitu.
Iya.
Iya, tapi kita lihat aja soal berikutnya
Oh, tuh, I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I know and everyone I love.
Iya,
I
dia
needed to do
karena
something.
phobia basically.
Iya, karena dia tahu dia takut mati, dia bikin ada God,
Iya,
Dead Slayer
Iya,
lah
gimana
gampangnya.
cara
Dead
bisa
Slayer,
ngebunuh.
Dead.
Iya, yang bisa ngebunuh.
So I
Nanti
made
gimana
you.
caranya dia bikin?
Itu and I made
And
you
I
and I
made
made her.
And I made this place to hold you both.
Oh, konsepnya. Iya,
Meet
iya.
you, meet itu how? Udah. Ini kayak tinggal 3 question lagi deh.
Iya, 3 lagi.
Konsepnya
You made us out of what? Ya,
Itu penas-
pemikiran gak sih? Ya,
apa
belief
gitu,
kan ya.
iya. Coba ya gue penasaran juga sih. Out. Maksudnya kan kenapa dia bilang I made her gitu loh. Maksudnya apakah dia untuk nge-kill konsep dia harus
Enggak, dia tahu
Iya.
dia takut mati kan.
iya, gue bagi saya gue ngerti. I made her dia bilang gitu kan. Nah kan
Ya karena dia
Itu
takut
kan
mati,
awalnya cuma
secara tidak langsung dia bikin itu nyata gak sih?
enggak segampang itu. Maksudnya cuma belief
enggak, jadinya dia pengen ngilangin kematian dari dunia ini. Nah, lu pengen ngilangin kematian, lu harus nge-objectify kematian itu
Konsepnya.
menjadi
Iya,
Iya,
konsepnya
kan,
tuh harus
ya.
ada.
Makanya dia nge-believe, oke, gue bakal nge-believe ada Tuhan yang bisa ngeburu kematian, sama kematian itu jadi suatu objek yang bisa dibunuh.
juga. Dua-duanya itu God. Jadi
Iya, dua-duanya God, iya.
Iya.
Dua-duanya God, tapi konsep yang dia bikin.
makanya gue agak penasaran sih, maksudnya out beneran.
Iya, coba aja kan tadi ada pertanyaan yang gimana caranya lu pengen gue ngebunuh sebuah konsep.
Oh iya bener juga. Ada tadi ya.
A
Gila.
God, I always knew I was special.
Itu bukan question anjir.
I don't want to be a God, I want to be
Nggak
me.
penting,
Ego stroking doang gitu aja.
Ini kayaknya keren deh.
Bisa juga sih, itu keren juga sih.
Sebab iya keren.
Apakah
juga
ini
sih,
konsep
tapi-
yang dia bikin doang?
Tapi itu apa terlalu
Iya,
broad.
tapi nggak.
Pertanyaannya terlalu broad.
Iya, nggak menjawab dilema kita sekarang.
What would it be to live in a world without her? Do you know the thing from this big was to destroy her after everything I don't care? If anything udah. If you want me to
Nah,
destroy
itu if you want,
transformation. Ini
Nah,
transformation.
ini yang
bukan. Nggak ada, udah nggak ada berarti.
ada di bawah.
Oh di bawah.
Ini di bawah. Agak kalah sedikit.
Ini ya.
Tuh. Oh, bersih.
With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
Masih agak vague,
Nggak
tapi
menjelaskan
masih-
sih.
Iya kayak maksudnya ya itu you made us out of what atau apa yang bawahnya lagi. Maksudnya spesifik itunya kan soalnya.
Berhenti dia. Oh, nggak ada follow up question ya.
Di bawah ada di bawah 2 itu. Ada tambahan. What were you reshaped from? Itu baru.
Oh,
Follow up
iya.
question.
The cycle of life and death, the endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it
Nah, dia
in two
bukan
and
out of
shaped the
belief aja,
fraying
dia
threads into
literally
you.
Concept
and
of life.
narrator it into, berarti ya kita live, dia death.
Iya.
Si ceweknya death,
Kita live.
kitanya live.
Iya kan bener kan kalau kita nggak bunuh dead,
Iya,
live-nya
makanya kita
ada.
tuh-
Kalau deadnya nggak bunuh live, tapi yang tadi good ending kita hidup dua-duanya.
Oh, kita tuh sebenarnya siklus barengan. Maksudnya kita tuh yang kayak si ceweknya tuh god of death. Kita tuh exist di satu cycle yang sama.
Iya
Kita
nggak, maksud
exist-
gue tuh tadi kan ada satu kejadian yang good ending yang kita jadian sama dia itu loh.
Iya, semuanya kita selalu coexist bareng. Iya nggak sih?
Enggak, kan kita pasti dibunuh atau membunuh. Tapi
Ya, in a way,
satu
nasib
ending
kita sama. Nasib kita selalu sama.
Gua yang hantu juga bareng.
Iya, yang hantu bareng. Maksudnya nasibnya selalu sama. Kayak kita tadi patah encok barengan.
yang
gitu
knife.
kan.
Oh, yang knife juga battle Indian ya, mati juga ya.
Iya, betul, kita endless.
Endless battle yang Razor.
Kita tuh selalu connect satu sama lain.
I think you're out of time. Oh, run out of question. Ada achievement-nya anjir.
Iya.
Say nothing.
Kita mau baik ke narator apa gimana nih? Naratornya orang basically.
Iya, dia orang yang mau ngilangin death dari ini apa namanya? Well, nggak juga sih. Nggak Venus, tapi Venus cuma mau menghilangkan ini. Nggak tahu sih. Belum terlalu banyak kalau dia. Kalau gue lebih ke arah kayak, oke, lu udah mau modar, gue kasih tau aja gue nggak bakal ngelakuin.
Spotlight.
Apa enaknya nih?
Kalau gue personally yang kedua.
Wah, haven't decided. Gue jujur aja, maksudnya lu orang udah mau mati, masih lu bohongin aja.
I've said my piece,
kalau gue sih
and my
jujur.
time is up.
I'm not going to say itu. Ya, itu
I'm just
jujur
an
juga.
echo,
Gue nggak bakal.
Oh iya,
and
iya.
every echo fades
Gue
away.
kira lu bohong ya.
You
Kira
know
bohong.
what you have to do.
Echo. Lah, dia juga sama kayak kita dong.
Enggak kan, dia kan mortal, cuman udah bukan jadi orang, dia cuma echo doang.
Oh iya.
All of this is you. Oh, ini kita.
Iya, the long quiet tuh kita kan tadi udah bilang.
Oh, proses rekaman last time.
Iya.
Oh, there is no final
There's
process for it to be witnessed to.
There's nothing for you to find. Udah semuanya ini. Kita ketemu wujud aslinya sekarang.
Wujud asli di Sidat ya.
Tuh,
Wah, anjir.
I
Creepily
can
beautiful.
finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Ini semua ending nih. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 anjir.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
miss you tuh sayang.
Kayaknya kalau gue sih lebih karena yang ketiga sih. Gue nggak tahu. I don't really know what that means.
Gue ini dulu deh, kayaknya.
Ya udah, coba aja.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was
Construct
deluded
mungkin
by his
people,
fear of death. Pay him no
Konsepnya
mind.
ini udah di luar nalar manusia anjir. Konsepnya konsep God anjir.
Gimana kayak realitinya ini.
Names are their
Yeah,
attempts
yeah,
to
gods,
capture
yeah.
that which cannot be captured. They
Harus
call
rajin
me the
sholat.
shifting
Yeah.
now,
Tai.
a pale imitation. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never
Death-nya itu
acting.
kita nggak sih?
But it's woven into your
Bukannya-
nature.
Bisa jadi kita deadnya ya.
Nah, tapi kenapa kalau kita nge-rate
When the echoes
The world
spun
of
us
life itu kan
from
nggak
one
mungkin.
into two, he
Enggak, dia
gave
bukan
you
life.
a choice
Dia transformation.
and me a role to play. I am not
ini
dead,
transformation
but I
kita
can. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a
Kita
world
yang
devoid
waktu
of death and the
setelah
possibility of
transformation.
meaning?
Ya,
Or
jadi kita tuh either
will
dead
you
atau
open
alive
the
nggak sih?
final doors to our
kayaknya
liberation?
nggak bisa di apa namanya, maksudnya tuh nggak bisa diiniin loh.
Nggak bisa eksis di waktu yang bersamaan, makanya.
Nggak, maksudnya umbrella term life sama death tuh bukan itu gitu loh. Kita itu agak
Enggak, jadi benar yang kata Fikri, dia tuh transformation. Jadi kita tuh menentukan transformation itu tuh kita kayak misalnya kita hidup nih, lifestyle yang kita pilih tuh gimana, kita mau mengarah ke kematian apa ke kehidupan yang lebih bahagia gitu loh.
Enggak, soalnya feeling gua si ini tuh kan dia bilang transformation, dia death itu bagian dari transformation kan, kita dari life ke death gitu loh. Nah kalau misalkan kita itu kayak lawannya dari dia, kayak lawannya dari transformation atau change, berarti kita kayak constant atau stability gitu kan. Tapi the god of constant namanya aneh aja.
Jadi kita kan the long quiet kan. Menurut gue transformation itu emang dia kehidupan ya setelah hidup, ya nothingness gitu loh maksudnya, the long quiet setelah lo mati.
Tapi kan orangnya tadi kan pingin rid the world of death kan, maksudnya dia pingin nge-wipe death dari dunia.
Dia pengen hidup jadi konstan mungkin, jadinya ya hidup nggak berubah gitu loh, lu hidup konstan, nggak ada transformasi, nggak ada kematian juga mungkin.
Iya makanya, maksudnya kan transformasi itu kan si cewek ini, si princess.
Nih. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walk if all of them will have led to this moment? Ini yang kematian.
Nggak, bukan, itu maksudnya ngomongin tentang semua vessel yang dikumpulin. Maksudnya kita kan belum mengeksplor semua.
Pilihan yang atas apa?
Gue baca dulu.
Slay the princess. Kayaknya gue nggak mau.
Nah, terus explore nanya.
There's so many stories we've left itu konstruk itu yang apa namanya itunya.
Let's talk this through.
Let's talk this through kayaknya menarik. Terlalu. Will you attempt to destroy me and devoid of death and the possibility of me, or will you open the final doors to our liberty? Ya, let's talk this through aja nggak sih, mungkin nggak.
The possibility of meaning.
The possibility of meaning.
Iya, maksudnya hidup konstan, itu kan
nggak ada.
Iya, maksudnya transformation, maksudnya hidup.
Tapi yang ini
lu berubah-ubah.
If I let you out, an entire world ends for good.
Kayaknya definisi dari world itu harus diklarifikasi deh. Kayaknya kalau mereka terbebas itu ya dia cuman kembali ke dunia biasa aja gitu, jadi hidup jadi jalan lagi gitu mungkin.
Iya maksudnya world yang dibilang sama tadi itu
wordnya si konstruknya si narator
si naratornya itu yang hancur.
Kayaknya itu deh, let's talk this through kan. I still have so many questions.
Coba.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach.
Kan?
And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Kok malah berantem?
Ada yang bawah satu tuh.
Iya, yang bawah satu.
Behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment.
Ada ekor, itu ekor iya tuh. Oh, karena yang terakhir witch ya.
Kayaknya bakalan semuanya ngomong deh mungkin.
Semuanya kita kumpulin ya.
Ada yang baik berarti.
Would you limit yourself to what you are now, or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
I won't engage with violence.
Basically.
Yang pertama nggak sih?
Enggak, kalau itu lebih ke arah kan gitu. Gue mungkin gue prefer yang ketiga.
With time we could have been together, Peter.
Ya maksudnya kayak kalau apa namanya change itu kan ada potensial to rise above, tapi ada juga potensi wither gitu loh. Ngerti kan maksudnya? Tadi kan awal growth, terus wither kan. Maksudnya itu kan the nature of change. Baik bisa.
Oh, nunggu saling nyaman satu sama lain ya?
Enggak, maksudnya lebih ke arah dia lagi menjelaskan konsep of transformation, concept of change.
The change is to hold the potential to rise above. Will you limit yourself to what you are now, or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow? Ya ini kan dia pengen change kan?
Iya.
Ya karena dia itu change it, she is change herself.
Transformation.
Oh, dia nggak mau ada ending justru ya? Dia mau evolving terus. Iya dong.
Itu kita yang ngomong kalau misalnya nggak ada ending kan.
Ya enggak, karena dia bilang kan
infinite.
Iya, dia pengennya infinite kan ini justru.
Enggak, justru transformation itu ya in a way finite dan infinite juga sih maksudnya.
Ini what you might become tomorrow.
Change kan?
Iya, maksudnya ya lu berubah gitu loh.
Ya lu besok bisa jadi lebih bagus, bisa jadi
buruk. Infinitely finite gitu ya, Vic.
Iya, cuman kalau yang kita bilang kan kalau misalnya nggak ada ending, ya apa ya, growth itu jadinya irrelevant gitu.
Yes.
Iya, jadi mau lu lebih baik ya sama aja toh nggak ada bedanya kan gitu. Itu lebih apa ya, pesimis atau sesuatu yang lebih karena negatif lah. Kalau yang time kan berarti ya kita percaya sama potensi. Kalau selama ada waktu ya kita pasti bakal jadi lebih baik gitu.
Ya 3 itu lo setuju sama dia. 1 itu ya kita
against.
Kita playing role-nya kita ya.
Iya, karena kita yang apa? Konstan itu kan soalnya.
Iya 1 sama 2. 1 sama 2 itu kita role-nya kita.
Oh, ini kita menyadarkan dia, gue udah sejauh ini apalagi gitu kan. Dia pilih mana nih, bingung gue.
Gue terserah bapak aja lah.
Personally gue ketiga. Kalau Fikri 1 kan.
Gue 2.
Gue sih 4 ya.
Ya beda semua, gue 1, ini 2 juga. Gue roll dah. Roll D4 dah.
Mending 5 dah remain silent. Yang kita semua nggak setuju.
Lebih seru roll aja.
Gue roll di Telegram. Gue 3.
Gue lagi live mindset nih. Enggak, roll itu maksudnya. Gue kira kita semua roll D2.
Enggak, rollnya ada D4.
And there is always time.
Itu yang gede.
You become nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts.
Ya makanya tadi gue bilang kan sesuai sequence juga.
Power so far beyond you that it strips the meaning from your every action. But at the feet of that power, the dark parts of you cannot help but burn away. Your inadequacy is reduced to cinders by the blazing light of the divine. When I proclaimed my godhood and presented you with a place by my side in my new creation, you gladly took it. Without me, there is no future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
I miss when that was you.
Gue ya, apa tuh I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I live it, you know, just don't know how.
Oh, ini kita lagi fight ceritanya.
Iya, kita lagi berantem konsep sama.
Iya, berantem konsep.
Kalau gue yang ketiga sih, ketiga lagi gue.
Gue 1 lah.
Satu ini kita ngikut dia berarti ya?
Ya lebih ke arah kayak.
Iya enggak tapi. Iya itu pilihan pribadi bukan.
Gue 3 deh kayaknya.
Submitting to.
And through the lack of one, you too were consumed. Yet together, we were able to create something beautiful.
Nah Main yang baik.
The other tried to escape into your body, and another,
Yang
and
pertama.
another, and another.
Itu satu ini.
Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Enggak, ini yang
At the
Yang
same
cantik,
time,
yang
Iya, itu pas di Matrix yang pas dia nusuk
and you
berkali-kali
set
itu loh.
a desire
Iya,
free.
mati-mati.
You lifting me
Yang dia
and
minta
me
maaf.
lifting you,
Iya.
forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Tiga lagi gue nih. The hell? Gue tiga
Empat,
dulu tadi aja.
empat. Udah, there's I live with you, I just
iya,
don't
iya.
know. Udahlah. Udah,
Mending yang kedua nggak sih?
aja.
Ya, beda ya, kalau I want that feeling back berarti lu
Ya ini role play doang nih menurut gue.
ini role play doang.
Ini role play doang.
Gue
apapun
nggak
pilihan.
konsisten di ketiga aja tuh tadi.
Kedua deh.
It never left you. You just need to open your heart.
Ini cuma
to
untuk
me
membuka
once more.
dialog gitu ya.
Iya,
Ini
iya.
role play,
Itu
role play.
role play.
A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers, cold as the grave, dance across
Ya ini
your
kita tuh
skin.
dead kayaknya.
They remember the violence
Kan,
you
kita tuh-
inflicted on them.
Masa live-nya menyeramkan
They
anjir?
do not return
Ini
it.
bukan life and death, ini tuh bukan konsep life and death. Death itu bagian dari transformation, gitu loh. Maksudnya
Iya.
gitu.
I offer
Jadi,
you a path to your redemption.
Death itu bagian dari umbrella term transformation,
Oh ini Spectre.
yaitu Spectre.
You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was used to set you free.
Aduh, kok kamar dulu gue bentar.
Without sin, there is no redemption.
Keren nih kita balas kata-katanya. Baru redemption dari kan no sin.
What taruh apa? But without redemption.
Nih dia ngomong without sin there is no redemption.
Iya.
But without redemption there can be no sin.
Enggak juga
Anjir
dong.
gue suka yang dua sih.
Lu-
Dua.
Iya, gue yang kedua sekarang. Kalian ini cuma literally dua pilihan doang. Yang ketiga
Iya,
kan sama kayak tadi
iya.
sebelumnya. Ini cuma literally dua pilihan doang.
Yeah.
And yet there is nothing left for you to sacrifice, so long as you accept me with open arms.
Ini kita jadi protagonis lagi nih. Oh ini
Yang pertama.
Blazer.
Azor.
Cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive,
Ini yang paling serem
dead,
kayaknya ya.
alive, dead,
Iya,
alive,
paling
dead,
abstrak.
Kayak
alive,
paling
dead,
bahaya
all
dia
at
deh.
once.
Iya.
You learn to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality. And you used it to rise above
Bahkan
you.
princess-princess yang lainnya tuh megang-megangin itunya loh,
Ini pedang.
pedangnya.
You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them.
We'll have to listen to the rules of this stuff.
Oh, yang ketiga lagi gue kan.
Empat.
Nah, ini
Udah tuh,
gue perlu
remain silent aja.
gue perlu mikir nih. If we hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were so miserable. That was so good to finally win.
Ini udah kan, berarti udah nggak ada lagi kan?
Belum tahu.
Yang nggak tahu ini kan pilihan pertama kita.
Menurut lu enakan mana, Rik?
Yang ini ya tergantung ini yang di lu pro transformation apa stagnancy. Nggak ada bener nggak ada salah maksudnya di
Ini
sini.
beneran gak ada salah. Ini beneran kayak di 100%.
Anjing di counter lagi. Aduh lu.
Ini gue lagi apa? Wishbringer mindset ini. Gue
Even
lagi
if the journey
time
was
mindset sekarang.
agony,
Iya.
the end gave the struggle
Lu-
meaning.
Pro sanctuary apa enggak?
Iya sih, ini pilihan moral banget nih.
Iya.
Iya kan kalau sanctuary kan stagnancy dia udah. Iya pertanyaannya.
Tiga tuh
iya,
mindsetnya Wishbringer banget sih.
Iya tiga itu Viridia lah
Iya,
ibarat.
Viridia.
Ya lu prefer mana hidup selamanya tapi stagnan apa ya lu mortal tapi hidup lu
berguna, bermanfaat,
Zaman
bermeaning,
terus tersiksa semuanya, whole package.
ya, maksudnya apa? Cuman dapat chance untuk mungkin sesuatu yang lebih baik gitu loh.
Yolo.
Chance dari itu kan chance, belum tentu ada gitu kan. Makanya.
Ini kita berarti pro narator yang ini kan?
Enggak juga, justru narator
Enggak.
lagi enggak.
Justru
narator pengen stagnan ya?
narator
Iya.
pengen kita menang.
Aku senang story.
Narator pengen
You
bikin
showed
senjata.
me how much further I could still climb.
I bet she begin to shake.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center.
Wah, ini konsepnya God banget nih.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Apa tuh, Bang? Masih banyak pilihannya ya?
Iya.
Iya, in a way, princess itu cruelty, lu mercy.
Iya.
Ya, change itu cruel sih memang. Tahu kita bakal in a way. Dan stagnancy itu mercy ya, karena lu nggak
I won't kill you but I
takut
won't let you
dengan
free.
nggak
Ini
mau
kali ya.
dikecewakan gitu. Can be this, I won't kill you but I won't let you free. Ya, maksudnya,
Kita ngebatasin.
ya bagi gue sih ya kayak dua tuh harus exist in balance gitu loh.
Nanya aja dulu, bukannya tadi ada eksplorasi yang apa yang terjadi kalau kita. Iya, itu kan what do you think happens if we leave?
Even everything can make me understand your dream.
Oh, ini accepting realities.
Itu belum sih, itu kalau gue nanti setelah terakhir ya.
Okay, what do you think happens?
Cuma dua ini kali ya.
Belum pilihan kan dia.
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Wah, jadi dia gak pengen ada manusia basically ya. Pengen semua orang immortal.
Kita tuh God basically. Ini kita kayak one pair of God. Jadi kita bakal ngeliat universe dari awal
sampai kiamat gitu.
Ini kali lihat dulu ya. Explore.
Coba aja.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Ya cuma dia bias.
Yang paling bawah deh. Kan lu udah gue dengerin perspektif lu, sekarang dengerin perspektif.
Ini enggak sih enakannya?
Terserah, maksudnya terserah lu. Kalau
lu mana Fik?
bawah,
Dari dua ini Fik?
Ya, yang paling bawah itu kan lu mencoba untuk si
Consolidate.
ceweknya ini mengerti perspektifnya kita gitu loh.
Iya, consolidate minta.
Kita ngasih argumen ke dia.
Iya.
Kita mau ngasih argumen, tapi gue nggak tahu.
Menurut lu mana Fik?
Iya, yang terakhir.
Gue yang terakhir, gue juga yang
Iya, terakhir. Ya, makanya.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is
Iya, dia
truth.
bias.
Iya, dia bias ke diri sendiri.
Right now.
Ke diri sendiri.
Oh, voice of the hero.
Voice of the hero bukan dari awal ya?
Dari awal kita udah ada.
Which hero are you? Oh?
Iya, maksudnya kan kita kan berkali-kali kan dulu.
Iya. Voice of the
Iya.
hero itu voice pertama yang
voice
muncul.
semua pada datang deh bareng-bareng gak sih?
Kayak gue penasaran kayak kita semua.
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Gue yang pertama sih ya, so you have.
It's good to be.
Iya.
She's too many
Jadi-
things all at once out here.
Ibaratnya voice ini vesselnya kita di mana.
Iya, yang udah dikumpulin ya.
Dan itu vesselnya
Iya.
DC transformation.
Iya, benar-benar.
Ini sekarang dari pihak kita nih.
There's still
Yeah.
a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take
Jadi
you there.
cerita itu sebenarnya mungkin bisa dibikin dua game ini. Dari sisi princess, dari sisi kita.
Iya.
Taunya tuh
It's
Pico
time to resume
Anjing.
our dance.
She's
Itu beneran
relentless, isn't she?
Balik ke
Let's
awal
make this
banget.
quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Berani.
Let's go.
Gila.
Apa nih?
Wah, dia beneran balik ke awal. Ini kayaknya ngulang ke dunia pertama ya. Anjir,
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Lihat
Do
di
you
luar deh, jendela.
need me to describe things?
Oh iya, si goddessnya semua ya, si princess semua ya.
Iya.
Oh, naratornya sekarang si hero-nya.
Iya,
I like that prototype 6.
Iya,
Tunggu.
juga tuh.
Iya, yang pertama lah.
Iya, pertama kok.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door.
Ini gue kalau jadi
There's
diam
some
nih.
windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he? There's no mirror, either. I think he broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south,
Oh,
you're
ini
going to
jadi
need that
kayak
blade.
gue ingat di Critical Role yang si Matt minggir terus manggil Marisha duduk ke kursi diamnya terus dia disuruh ke diam.
Oh, karena
iya.
itu artnya dia ya.
Si ini juga pernah, si Liam juga pernah. Ya, kayaknya
It's
juga
just us.
kalau hero-nya
I
bilang
think the
take
rest
the
of them
blade,
are still
take
out
the blade
there.
aja ya.
Jumbled up in the rest of her.
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got eviscerated.
Oh, dewe anjing, teriak-teriak goblok.
Sorry, gue terbola.
Oh. It's funny after everything he put us right. Iya sih, gue yang ketiga sih.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Oh, acceptance sudah. Ambil itu nggak usah ya?
Hero-nya bilang take the blade sih.
Gas,
Jadi
ambil.
just in case lah mungkin.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more
Kalau kita mau
options than not.
bener-bener tunda very first, kita yang paling pertama kan yang pas itu kan Razor kan?
Iya.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And
Udah nggak
there
di-chain.
you are,
Yeah.
knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Oh, tidak.
Sit with her.
Slay.
Udah ngefan terus apa enggak?
Slay Queen, slay.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
What are we going to
I'm
do?
sorry.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So make
Yeah,
me put it all
acceptance, yeah.
back. Make me
Oh,
fix the Echo's
jangan.
construct and make me
Jangan
wipe
kita
our memories of everything that's
in a way.
happened.
Iya.
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up,
Kita bakal ngulang cerita terus
before
menerus aja
either
nih
of us
kalau
saw
gitu.
the
Ya,
truth.
kita
Can she really do that? Are you
No.
Or setting it, do anything to help them. Put out there. And then they continue to die and so.
Enggak, kalau bagi gue die sih penting. Ya, I can agree with her, but not totally.
Udah bunuh
Tapi
aja
itu-
anjir.
Tapi yang satu itu menjawab, gue soalnya masih ada pertanyaan selama mereka lagi di limbo ini, apakah dunia luar itu
Oh, jalan
terpengaruh?
ya, bener.
Oh iya
Iya.
betul
And
juga.
that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
How do we know we haven't we done this?
Ya jadi kayaknya ini kayak time stop gitu deh menurut gue.
Iya, kita ini udah berada di limbo.
Iya, selama kita di limbo ini.
Too late to go back to being a god. Ya kita lagi diturunin dari god ke ya konsep yang
Iya.
ke objektif, bukan objektif
Oh,
sih. kayak
kepecah-pecah
lebih
gitu ya, kayak Tuhannya ada banyak, ada yang kontrol ini, ada yang kontrol ini.
Bukan maksudnya kayak kita dari ya sesuatu intangible dari Jadi kan maksudnya kita lagi bukan konsep doang.
Ini kali ya.
Boleh.
Iya boleh.
Well, I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
This one I'm working.
This one and worse. What if I'm different and I hurt you? Bisa jadi sih.
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty and I still like you.
Anjir.
Gua ngerti sekarang kenapa ngebayangin dia sebagai princess.
Apa?
Gua ngerti sekarang.
Nah ya,
Iya mereka sepasang.
mereka
gitu loh. Jadi
sepasang. Apapun yang terjadi, mereka harus bersama.
Ya, kalau menurut
And
gua
if
kalau
you're
apapun
hesitating,
kalau
then
kita
you must
ngebunuh,
still like me
Nah, ini kan
too.
dia kan. Kita mulai suka sama dia juga, makanya kita ragu nggak mau bunuh dia lagi.
nah, kalau kita ngebunuh dia, gue yakin Greta atau
Terus something is going to be different. What if we change our mind?
gimana kalau nggak ada God? Misalkan kalau kita masa bodoh sama dunia jadi kayak gitu.
Berarti kita play
Well,
along
if
dulu
we
ya.
change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
Iya, ya karena dia kan change kan, jadi dia nggak
Iya,
masalah.
iya, iya.
I don't want to forget you.
Terakhir itu kayaknya. Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
Put things back maksudnya gimana?
Coba lanjut lagi.
Di kelimbo.
Oh,
Oh, kita udah bawa pisaunya. Anjir, harusnya kita quick save dulu tadi ya.
iya ya, ada save ya.
Anjir.
Ya udah. I take it out. I don't want this. Kill you. Is it too late to go back to God? Ya kayak karena mumpung kita lagi bukan jadi God, bisa nggak ya kalau kita nggak jadi God gitu loh? Yaudah kita nggak usah jadi God aja gitu loh. Kita ya udah kita jadi kayak orang aja, tapi kita di dunia asli.
Ini kali ya. Ya kan berarti kita
Nah,
nggak
kalau
jadi God kan? Alone again kan berarti kita God.
Nggak, kalau I want to be here berarti kita stuck di sini kan gitu.
Iya.
Kalau yang di bawah kita nge-explore option kita yang lain, tapi kita nggak mau jadi God gitu.
Ini.
Nggak, yang atasnya.
Atasnya.
I take it all back.
Is it too late to back to being a God?
Iya makanya kayak kita nggak mau jadi God gitu loh, tapi kita
Enggak, ini kita mau jadi God dong. Is it too late to go back to being a God?
oh is it too late? Jadi coba explore sih tapi nggak main kan? Coba yang atas juga masih bisa.
I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
Gak bisa. Pengen ini deh.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long.
Oh ini udah
I'll
pasti
be right
jadinya.
here, waiting for you.
Oh ini, udah kelok kita.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
Udah gak moral choice lagi nih ya.
That's sweet.
Nggak bukan,
But unless
maksudnya.
you do, the whole world
Oh ya
ends,
mungkin
right?
kita bakal kesini.
Not like I care. But it seems important to you.
Unless you do, the whole world ends.
Kita nggak bisa forgetin dia.
Nggak, kayaknya ya udah berarti let's do it. Ya kita ngebunuh dia berarti. Biar kalau nggak unless you do, the whole world ends. Right?
Ya, believe in us itu ya basically
Oh mau ngebunuh atau enggak gitu ya?
menghancurkan dunia. Go ahead with her plan kan. Dia kan pengen ya
Bukannya dia yang pengen ada
cycle
perubahan
of destruction-nya.
Iya kan?
Iya, jadi ada transformation-nya jalan lagi.
Iya.
Cuman ya kalau lo ngerasa, soalnya dia kan nggak peduli kan dunia hancur apa enggak, orang mati sengsara atau enggak, dia nggak peduli. Yang penting transform.
Iya.
Iya.
Iya ada.
Nah di sini ya kalau pilihan yang kedua, ya dia nggak bisa melakukan hal itu. Lo berarti ngambil sudut pandangnya si narator.
Pengen bikin dunia,
Iya,
pengen bikin sang dua. basically kan.
Iya, pengen bikin sanctuary.
Gue yang pertama sih tetap.
Ya mau nggak mau dunia hancur tuh emang harus terjadi nggak sih?
Iya.
Iya, itu naturalnya.
Iya, part of natural cycle. Tapi lu bisa ngebuat dunia yang stagnan itu jadi natural dengan lu dia gitu.
Iya,
Kalau
jadi lu pengen, iya, pilihan satu tuh lu ngebalikin
Dunia
flow
normal,
dunia.
ya. Kalau pilihan 2 bikin dunia, ya bikin sanctuary kan basically.
Iya, lu bikin dunia baru.
Let's go.
Bikin
Okay,
natural yang baru.
if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other
kembali ke
side.
cerita awal lagi berarti.
Enggak dong.
Iya, coba aja.
She takes the blade from our hand. A
Iya kan,
fondness
karena dia
in her
ngebunuh kita lagi.
gaze.
Basically balik ke chapter 2.
Anjing.
Oh,
Soalnya kita berantem sama dia kalau mungkin
4.
Roll.
4.
This should be
I'll see
fair.
you soon.
Roll D4. 3. Kok 3 mulu?
LCU soon, ya udah.
Amplopnya gede soalnya, Raf.
Mantap.
Iya.
Waduh.
Hey,
Oh,
Itu
dia
C
bilang I
kan
love you
berarti?
duluan. Dia bilang I love you duluan.
Ah.
Ya nyesel kan lu ngambil satu.
Oh, balik lagi.
Iya,
Dah.
kita ngambil ya, berarti kita harus.
You're on a path.
Ya,
You're here.
berarti jawabannya lu harusnya bikin sanctuary.
Enggak,
Ini
soalnya
beneran
kita-
ngulang lagi, maksudnya
Nggak
udah
tahu.
bukan ending kan?
Coba aja turn around live. Enggak, soalnya kita berantem tadi sama dia, jadinya ya kayak gini.
Oh, tamat.
Oh. Iya, karena kita
Tamat
Iya,
tamat.
Chat aja.
Berarti kalau pro, iya ya, gap smolders. Oh,
Finish the game, the good ending doesn't count. Oh, we are finish kita udah.
Yang enggak, the good ending doesn't count. Berarti ada good endingnya.
I
dan
love
itu
you
bukan
tadi
yang
good
sekarang.
ending.
Enggak, bukan.
Oh,
yang lu turun nggak ngambil
Join the
dagger
Discord.
ini.
Coba return the main menu, coba kalau return.
Load game coba tuh ada.
Kalau load game ada edisi, ada yang bisa di load nggak? Nggak
Ada.
kita nggak nge-save sama sekali.
Nggak ada sama sekali.
Quick save. Ada auto save-nya itu. A tuh apa? A.
Oh iya ada.
Tuh ada auto save-nya.
Oh,
Itu tuh ada tuh yang tuh
Cuma
tadi.
6.
Oh,
Nggak
iya,
apa-apa.
Itu kan 23, 22, 21, 21.
nah, cuman ini setelah kita turun ke dungeon semua.
Iya.
Iya, setelah turun ke
Yang I love you tadi.
Coba pilih deh. Nggak sebelumnya. Coba kita slay dia deh. Gue pengen tahu deh.
Nah.
Iya, lihat waktunya deh,
Lihat.
sama.
Iya, sama semua.
Oh
Itu
iya,
kan-
coba aja load, cuman pilih yang sanctuary rock. Yang pilihan yang slay dia.
Iya. Ya, di sini yang paling awal ya.
Bukan yang sebelahnya itu.
Iya, yang
Kenapa
yang
nggak dari
yang
sini
pas.
aja gitu?
Iya, bebas sih.
Iya.
Save.
Slay.
Nyesel nggak save. Oh, ini Renpi ya pakainya ya.
Kayaknya iya.
Slay.
Play the
Sorry,
princess.
I'm
sorry,
I'm
I'm
sorry, but
sorry.
I can't do that.
Iya,
Gitu,
sorry
ya,
aja, Pak.
biar ada ngomongnya dulu.
you and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it
Dia
works
pasrah,
out.
weh.
Despite our differences, I've
Oh
always
shit.
loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
Ya udahlah.
You bring in the princess gone. All you have left over is small. Gonna go back the sister to the builder of your heart. The war hasn't ended. Things can
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
Ya kan? Kita ngulang lagi harusnya.
Leave cabin.
Oh, yeah. No, she's not. A small part of her is
Then we did what we set out to do. Come on.
Oh, kosong
Udah.
anjir.
Tapi kosong.
Enggak, itu kan kita nggak ada pintu, mejanya sebelah kiri.
It's quiet here.
Oh.
Tuh, award free from there. Kalau kita bunuh dia tuh malah nggak ada kematian.
Ya iya. Kan kadang nggak ada yang transform.
Iya.
Nggak ada transformation.
Oh. Oh, ini kita.
Iya, kita guard ya. Ini sekarang
Iya,
kita
ini kita.
Dia jadi guard lagi kan?
Iya.
Lebih tepatnya kita sekarang ngambil domain.
He's gone. She's gone.
Domain
No
was
one's left to
chosen.
trap us here, but
Another god was slain to preserve it. Tapi gimana deh yang kemarin?
Udah yang buat anjir.
Iya.
Kita malah bikin neraka, weh.
Nggak, dunia dong.
Itu dunia.
Itu Big Bang.
Yeah.
Before nothing there was before something there was nothing. Ya ini kita. Big Bang.
It's finally over.
No more bloodshed.
Iya, nomor bloodshed.
I knew we'd finally see it through.
Bikin neraka, anjir.
Winner is great. We really
Enggak, itu Big Bang.
We're the house now. This is
Itu negatif semua ini voice-nya.
no more hunting.
Enggak. Tadi ada yang stubborn.
Positif
Just
dong. Iya.
absolute
Tuh
reality.
skeptik.
Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him? The whispering,
Tuh, paranoid.
coercion, and the bickering. Everything. That wasn't very hard at all.
Oh,
Speak for yourself.
The
Well,
hero.
boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order. We are. I hope this was
Oh,
all
yeah,
worth
Smith,
it. Because I'm personally
Smith-nya doang yang sedih.
inconsolable. Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. Here, here. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
Slay the princess.
Yeah.
Iya. Ya. Gua ngerasa itu bukan good endingnya sih.
Bukan.
Itu
Ya, itu
oke
dia.
ending menurut gue.
Good endingnya tadi
Nggak
mesti
ada.
kita nggak usah
Menurut
ngelawan tadi. Waktu
Iya,
kita itu sama dia kita
Iya.
mungkin nggak ngelawan. Nggak, bukan di sini udah
Nggak
telat.
ada, iya udah telat.
Agree to her plan? Tadi kita agree ya?
Enggak,
Iya.
maksudnya kita waktu kita tuh nggak usah tadi mesti coba kalau kita nggak.
Okay.
Yeah,
If
gitu.
this is your choice, she takes.
Oh, I love you too.
Nah, ini soalnya kita ngulang lagi. Jadi karena kita di sini tuh nggak bisa
You're on up,
come
you're
to
here.
apa
Ya,
namanya?
kalau kita masuk
come
ke
to a
kabin?
decision. Dia nggak kak. Ya, coba aja, lu ngulang lagi dari awal.
Enggak,
Soalnya
weh.
kita- Oh enggak.
Emang
Oh
tamat.
iya ya. Iya ya,
Iya,
karena
iya.
ini dibilang tadi.
Sama
soalnya kita
maksudnya intinya.
nggak bisa come to a decision.
Kalau kita explore apa yang terjadi?
Atau gimana?
Ini kan,
Kan explore dulu tadi kita.
ya,
Terus
enggak,
kita
enggak.
pilihan
Bukan.
custom.
Iya udah semuanya.
Hey,
Di sininya kan ada explore nih.
You're on up,
Iya,
you're
coba
here.
aja.
Oh,
Oh, either way, apapun pilihannya.
Iya. Ya, soalnya apa?
Iya.
Di sini tuh tandanya kita tuh kayak ngulangin. Jadi
Oh,
dia apa
tiap
namanya?
kali decisions make dia ke quick save, dia auto save.
iya iya.
Ya, kita tuh apa? Karena kita ngulangin si
Ini ada history. Oh,
ya, itu kan cuma
Iya.
itu tadi. Itu gara-gara kita ngulang-ngulangin itu kita nggak bakal lepas dari limbo. Jadi kan tadi kita sempat ngomong kan, apakah kita bakal kesini lagi? Ya gitu. Ya udah, untuk biar kita bisa, yuk kita ulangin lagi. Kita ulangin lagi yuk gitu.
Oh,
Sebentar
sekarang
kita
lo apa nih? Oh. developernya ya?
sama developernya ya.
Bukan game wes sekarang solo.
Serius?
Iya.
Game ide yang lain gitu ya?
Iya.
Ya, kalau mau ngulang lagi kita apa tadi sih? Kalau tadi yang mesti dikumpulin tadi.
Tunggu, kita coba read ini dulu dah. Read penjelasan gamenya dulu dah. Coba ya, apa namanya? Apa nama gamenya? Slay the Princess Explain.
Oh, Scarlet Hollow lebih adventure
Iya.
kayaknya.
Tuh Slay the Princess The Story Explain. Nah, mari kita
Mana,
baca bareng-bareng. Ntar gue share di Discord ya dah.
Itu Princess game tahun berapa sih ini?
Baru.
Baru.
Kan?
Lah yang Scarlet Hollow malah udah 2021 masih early access.
Oh.
Ya, tadi apa? Yang selain The Princess itu jadi ada.
Lah Dewi udah cabut dia.
Udah tadi.
Pantas aja.
Apa?
Kayak Dark Place.
Nih.
Ya. Ini apa?
Slay the Princess is a masterclass in ambiguous storytelling. If you're still trying to wrap your head around what exactly is going in the game, the story explained. This will be content full spoiler. Ya, udah tamat bos. I recommend reading it after you finish the game tuh kan. You remains all the speculation as the game inherently ambiguous. Later explain the process. This premise secara explained by its opening narration. You, the player character, also known as the hero. Kita tuh the hero,
Voice of the hero itu bukan kita, itu salah satu bagian dari kita loh.
Iya.
The basement of the cabin is a princess. You have to slay her or she will destroy the entire world. Ya itu premis awalnya. Why is there a world ending princess in a cabin and why do you need to end her? How did you even get there? Who are you? You can pester the narrator all you wish, but he won't tell you anything useful beyond you are special. Nor will the princess who simply encourage you to doubt their words. She doesn't want to end the world. And that she's been there for so long she doesn't remember anything about it, even her name. Yet she isn't all she seems. As the narrator warned you, she doesn't have an apparent need to eat or drink despite having been down there for a long time. And she's ini kita udah cek tadi ya, nggak makan ya. She is far stronger than she looks, fully capable of taking you on even when chained to a wall. In some comes she even sprout claws from her fingernails. Yang witch ya ini ya. And if all that wasn't strange enough, the game is also in a time loop. The time loop of no matter what happens, you will die in chapter 1 and vanish back at the start of the game. But things are different. Maybe there are walls because you try to live. Maybe the cabin's interior looks different, but most certainly the princess is not what she was the last time. Having transformed in some way from minor to major in what appearance and personality, and she remembers you from last time, but to the narrator you are here for the first time. There's also a mysterious mirror in the cabin that narrator insists isn't there. If you try to interact with it, you disappear and the princess reception to you depends on how you treat her last time. If you do what she asks you, it's likely not go beyond chapter 2, but further defying her will result in third chapter in which not just in the cabin but the woods themselves have transformed in some ways.
Oh iya, yang Razor tadi itu.
Iya, Razor tadi kan gila banget tuh.
Iya.
Dan itu description influence warning and her spreading to critical point. Furthermore, once he accepts you did restart, he claims the world you left behind must have been destroyed. Ini kita nggak ini weh, nggak sampai sini kita tadi.
Itu yang mana?
Iya, pilihan berbeda.
Iya.
Makanya karena kita ngulang kayaknya
where the world itself falls away to nothing, whatever person the princess you're dealing with. Anjir, ada jump scare di gamenya. Kaget gua.
Mana coba?
Lihat aja deh, tiba-tiba gambar muka princess yang kebelah.
Mana? Princess dulu sih
Enggak, di gamenya kan masih di background gue nih. If I look into it and you see your stuff and what does I appear to be bird like creature like the rest of the visible body suggests. Gimana nih? Oh, udah ini nih endingnya tadi nih yang
ending.
Si narator. You then meet Waze, later called the shifting mound by the narrator. She explained herself to be an entity that is part of. Oh bukan, ini si tangan ding.
Oh iya, si tangan, si siapa namanya?
Si vessel.
Si shifting mound.
Iya, shifting mound. To claiming the vessel, her current form is full of you as she described it, and something like her to become complete. She tells you that you're like her. You can kill her or yourself, so you have to agree to complete her. She resets the loop for you. The awakening. When the vessel are delivered to the shifting mound, the princess story changes. You finally meet the narrator inside the mirror. Upon which yang tadi. The world the game takes place is in a construct of his own making, created to prevent this world from falling into complete oblivion. We don't know why this world is on the brink of oblivion, but it is likely hinted at within its death of the universe. Oh, itu death universe-nya.
Iya, death of the universe-nya.
Kayak apa?
Universe-nya udah mau hancur, jadi dia berusaha kan dengan
bikin sanctuary biar nggak hancur.
Iya.
Power lies in the being embodied of the change, which also means.
Ya kan, change, which also means your presence.
Iya, dia dead, as dead is.
Iya, tapi maksudnya dia lebih nggak akurat ngedeskripsi dia sebagai dead.
The narrator world will be locked in a permanent status, ya kan? Dia pengen sanctuary. It will be safe from oblivion, but everyone there will never be able to change or grow. Stuck in the status. Oh, Peter Pan ya?
Literally.
Peter Pan.
Iya.
In no way, iya.
Peter Pan kan nggak
pernah tumbuh.
Iya.
Jadi the princess are both gods.
Iya kan.
Quiet and I'm sure with the space beyond the construct of life. Of someone, someone.
Oh.
Full form.
kita itu tuh the long quiet aja karena udah lama nggak terjadi apa-apa ya kita ada gitu jadinya.
Ya maksudnya the long quiet tuh the poetic way to describe
konstan ya, sanctuary, the void
Iya.
ya. At this point of the story,
Kayak long quiet konstan kan kita diem doang nggak apa.
Ya. With the shifting moon and break free to reconstruct entirely, joining together in absolute reality of everything, or we can refuse the food instead. Return to the core princess inside her heart, upon which you can either use to reset the construct, slay her and awaken her godhood by yourself, or do the cabin together as yourself into an unknown outcome. Otherwise, you will
kita nggak bisa live the cabin sih? Oh, gara-gara kita bawa
kita bawa knife. Iya. Oh, if you listen to the narrator and slay her at the beginning, you are trapped in a void alone forever. So repeatedly, the shifting moon runs out of threads and everything falls apart to nothing. The long quiet is the power center of the echo and the shifting moon plan. It's a little ambiguous as to whether the long quiet is completely molded in the image of the narrator, the glimpse of him in the mirror, and the spin. Bird appearance in the surface, the long quiet may very well be perfect or be perfect of the echo, but in the condition and personality. It's implied the echo changed either both of them in the cabin or the long quiet first. Either way, the long quiet broke free or was released while the princess remained imprisoned. The consistently broken second chain in the previous of the cabin and the second circle fitting on it.
Oh iya, karena chain kedua tuh asli buat kita.
Iya, kita tapi kita udah lepas ya.
Iya.
Tapi menurut gue kita tuh emang dilepas sama naratornya karena emang kita dibuat itu untuk ngebunuh si shifting moon. Gak ada gunanya kita di penjara kan kita outcome yang pengen dipilih.
Iya benar-benar. Kita tuh dia dianaktirikan gitu. Kita jadi dianak-kandungkan gitu ya.
Itu
iya, kita yang dipilih.
Kita yang dipilih.
It's implied the echo chain bin or the long quiet first. Tapi either way the long quiet broke.
The long quiet must be effectively lock away again. Kita tuh mau nge-lock away si long quiet. Kita
long quiet.
Kita long quiet. Ya, kayaknya interpretasinya dia nggak sesuai dengan interpretasi gue. Maksudnya long quiet itu nggak di lock away dong. Justru dia pengen dirilis.
Dia butuh long quiet untuk mempertahankan cycle of birth to decay.
Betul. Nih. Oh ini kita juga nggak dapat yang ini. Banyak yang kita nggak dapat, Doi.
Iya, justru habis itu. Perhaps with the shifting on the VHS, the long quiet is either life itself or is the entirety of.
Oh iya kan kita live tuh, the long quiet.
Nah kan or ini kan interpretasi.
Iya itu interpretasinya dia.
Gue lebih ke arah itu sih kayak change and constant sih kalau gue pikir.
There's no chance of life and death itself being destroyed. Regardless, the long quiet has free will that the echo and shifting mound princess have to contend with. He never changed with the character compared to the princess. However, the echo princess always have some capacity to overpower his will. Kalau analisis, the princess becomes whatever other perceive her to be. Benar kan?
Ya benar kan buat tadi yang di awal.
Because the hero wanted to imagine her as a princess, like the long quiet. She is not a real person, nor does he have a local kingdom to rule. She is full angry about her imprisonment and hopeful about escaping, but her precious position leaves her feeling guarded. She tries keeping her anger contained, but the long quietly pushes it to the blade.
Iya, kayak kita ngebunuh dia.
Kita dapat witch nih.
Ya sama Wraith juga.
Wraith kita dapat.
Yang hantu itu?
Itu Spectre.
Itu Spectre.
Itu
Spectre nggak sih? Spectre ini Spectre.
Iya, kalau misalkan Spectre-nya mungkin kalau kita nggak
itu enggak itu namanya? Yang ini 4 kalau kita nge-push itu the bring in some chapters, kita kayak maksa ngebunuh dia gitu loh.
Ya kita dapat witch.
Kita dapatnya witch.
Itu maksudnya kan tadi dibilang kan kalau ntar di chapter berikutnya bakal beda. Bakal lebih parah dan katanya.
Oh jadi Beast itu nggak terlalu parah, Witch agak parah, ini semakin parah, ini paling parah gitu kali ya.
Ya kayaknya Witch itu nanti kelanjutan Witch-nya kan udah kayak Beast. Kalau misalkan kita nggak percaya sama dia mungkin dia jadi
Oh, kalau kita bunuh dia juga tetap ya, terus lanjut.
Iya, lanjut.
Oh, ini kayak level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4 gitu ya. Mungkin.
Soalnya witch-nya itu kan udah mulai kayak hewan kan dia.
Oh, ini.
Hewan.
Her hopeful side is embodied in damsel yang kita dapat, yang kita kerja sama.
Iya.
But her general willingness to give the long quiet a second chance. Spectre, Nightmare,
Tower,
Thorn, Wild. Kita nggak dapat. Yang Razor tuh mana? Adversary. Oh, ini Razor. Regarding of the long quiet.
Opponent.
Company in the long quiet event.
Iya, ya dia aspek masing-masing dari
ya
itu, soalnya meskipun kita saling melukai ya bisa tetap saling.
Only right, beast, drone, grey, fury, and witch seems to be truly despite the long quiet. Furthermore, even her more grandiose forms, tower are likely to cover up how little self-esteem she has. Torn due to being locked away and framed as a monster. Oh, kita bisa merendahkan dia gitu loh, kayak.
Bukan, jadi semua tuh aspek dari dia, semua personality yang kita temuin, tower itu dia grandiose form. Nah, tapi sebenarnya ada juga form yang lain yang thorn. Itu tuh sebenarnya dia tuh self esteemnya tuh rendah gitu. Kita tuh ini tuh semua tuh satu aspek dari dia, satu aspek kecil dari dia.
The most intriguing road to analyze for me was Nightmare. Ini kita nggak dapat ya. When she pulled off her mask, she used imagery of herself to make the long quiet painfully aware of the cycle of life and death. Ini kayaknya bagus nih.
Nightmare, tapi dari gimana cara dapetinnya?
She even show imagery of her life where she had successful career and children.
Iya, tapi kan itu interpretasi.
Oh, ini kali ya.
Iya, reprieve, good life.
Oh, the true princess, if the long quiet talks to the princess in the cabin at the end of the game, she's sincere in herself.
Iya, yang kita tadi itu.
Yang kita dapat dari Esther, the terror of the concern and grand mistress has been put aside and she did find a way to trust the long quiet as her only. Oh, ya kita dapat yang itu. The princess has been left to be nothing in her existence now without the echo and the long quiet as enemies. The ending in which the long quiet leaves the cabin with her shows she does have a true self. She finally free to explore the unknown. Otherwise, even in her dying words, she is no longer any ill will toward the long quiet. The narrator, the echo.
Immortal person.
Yeah, once a normal mortal person, he witnesses his world doomed to oblivion. To save it, he somehow tore apart the cycle and dead, then killed himself for empowering the princess. Oh, the echo does not regret. There are 3 chapters in which the princess can interact with the echo, spectre,
Iya, tadi ya, spectre dia bilang kayak dia
iya.
Masuk kan udah ketemu sama
the echo doesn't hate her. Red. Oh ya, spectre seem hopeful. The echo doesn't hate her. Ya. Red regards him as obstacle and tower. Oh, kita nggak dapat. So him as a weakling.
Tower dapat. Jadi
yang...
dia jadi narator nih kan.
Iya.
Oh, itu tower tadi yang cewek gede itu.
Iya, itu tower.
Oh.
Itu kan it takes him over gitu loh. It insults him as a weakling.
Oh, benar. The tragic edge of the echo. The echo reads to me as someone who behind all this control is deeply traumatized. He stays calm because he has to, but a few lines of dialogue in that witnessing his world.
Dia desperate.
Oh iya, karena dia udah tahu ya, dunianya udah hancur ternyata gitu ya.
Iya, dia tahu kiamat tuh seperti apa. Desperate untuk menghentikan kiamat.
Gila, ini open ended banget gamenya ya.
He's going to make a couple of gods. He shaped suffer and listen to still and matter. He constantly emphasized the word out there because he's the only character who knows what life.
He sacrificed himself to save everything he loves, but to no avail in most outcomes.
Dia kepengen menghentikan dunianya dari kita.
Yeah, whether there was a truly chance of saving his world or he probably deluded himself to preventing another outcome that will always occur is left unanswered.
Menurut gue dia tetap gagal sih. Enggak, menurut gue dia tetap gagal karena waktu terakhir kayak ininya, princessnya, itu kan kita ngebuat dunia baru di narasinya.
Ya soalnya dunianya dia udah hancur.
Iya makanya, jadi dia sebenarnya nggak bisa melindungi apa.
Iya, dia melindungi dunia yang berikutnya.
Iya, dia berharap dunia yang berikutnya nggak bakal kayak dunianya dia gitu.
Iya.
The longer spent the pieces, the split pieces of glass are the voices. The voice of the hero says there was still piece of him near the chapter 1 cabin, meaning even he split off into piece of glass. Yang kita dapatkan tadi ya?
Iya, gitu.
Ini yang Spectre kan?
Iya, Spectre. Yang setelah kita dirasukin.
Yet it's undeniable the voice or the long quiet thought as they're called as such a thing your mind and the razor. Oh iya.
Iya.
Ini pas kita berantem tadi ya.
Iya berantem itu hampir berisik semuanya tuh.
Even if they can, their mere presence influence the long quiet strength is stationed by the broken being. The reason the long quiet is trouble resisting the tower. Interestingly enough, voices can live if they choose. The voice seems to follow the same logic as the princess. Due to the shifting mound, they are part of the long quiet, but they are also their own person.
Iya, di vesselnya kita.
The voice
Ya, aspek dari kita pokoknya.
Ya, part of us gitu gampangnya.
Iya.
At this point, they reappear with him. If the hero live with the princess, they probably continue to exist somewhere. It's unknown if they can come back once again. Leave the two behind, but the hero and Contrarian did come back once before they adopted. Oh. Nah, ini semua hero, semua voice ini hero.
Iya.
Cold, bored, and apathetic, stubborn, passionate, bullheaded, broken, punya kita hantat udah, opportunist dapat, Contrarian dapat, distressing gang, paranoid, smitten. Smitten kok? Oh, love.
Dia nggak percaya sama si naratornya.
Yeah, he's blind, optimist, putting skeptic. History natural. Oh, ini ya. Oh, kita nggak dapat ini anjir.
Iya, kenapa tadi kita nggak bisa keluar ya? Tadi kayak kita ada menurut gue ya, explore itu tadi sebenarnya ini nggak semua harus kita pilih.
Iya,
Jadi
ada beberapa yang bisa kita live.
Langsung selesai gitu loh.
Iya. Nggak ada, hilang explore yang lainnya jadinya.
Iya. Jadi katanya kayak gara-gara kita nggak terlalu perhatian sama itu tadi soal kita asal pilih semua yang bisa dieksplor.
This is the horror of the decay over and over, but will everyone truly be happy if they're immortal and stuff forever? Ya ini. Sanctuary Horus, the echo decaying and inevitability, and the only true solution is to follow the shifting mound and allow the two gods to make new realities and world entirely. This freezing non-existent in place to save everything.
Iya, kita ini lebih ke arah morality-nya lu lebih ke arah mana gitu.
Iya.
Lu lebih ngedukung narator atau lu ngedukung si ini shifting mound.
Kurang menjelaskan
Dia
sih.
pasang sanctuary.
Iya enggak, itu cukup
Ya enggak,
menjelaskan.
itu iya, dia cuma nge-present lu sebuah pertanyaan lu yang harus jawab.
Iya.
Iya. Kalau soalnya apa ya, ini kan ini narator pingin tadi udah dijelasin. Ada side CC and Tan. Nah, dia kepengen yang konstan biar dunia nggak ada terus gitu loh. Dia udah ngeliat kiamat kayak gimana. Tapi kalau dia pilih konstan ya berarti lu ngedeny masa depan gitu loh ibaratnya. Ya lu udah stuck di situ orang-orangnya.
Wah, ada the good ending.
Enggak.
Ntar coba cari ya.
Oh iya.
Slay the princess good ending.
Oke, gua nggak yakin ada
Ini nih.
goodnya itu lebih ke arah ini.
Gak ada achievementnya emang.
Oh, nggak tahu kan good ya, ada tanda kutipnya gitu kan.
Proceed into the cabin during chapter 1 and the
Oh,
star
ini yang
hidup,
balik.
take the blade, then enter the basement, select steal your knives and step forward, and then try without making any small talk with the princess, choose to leave without retrieving the blade or examining the princess. Turn that into the cabin.
Oh ya, choose to remain. Iya. Ya sama aja kayak ya tadi kan kita milih untuk balik kan, makanya jadi Spectre.
Oh,
Doan tuh.
kita bunuh terus
Iya.
diam di sana aja gitu ya?
Ya nggak kita diam aja di sana. Mungkin ada itu kan, Spectre Path kan.
Yang mana?
Kita nge-unlock Spectre Path jadinya. Kita setelah ngebunuh itunya princess-nya, terus kayak ya udah masa kita stuck.
Coba ya. Coba yang ini. Ntar gua balik stream Slay Princess-nya deh.
Ya, coba ke bawah dulu deh.
Oh, itu udah achievement lain.
Ya, makanya maksudnya ini tuh ya udah kita konten sama kita nggak ini, kita nggak terlalu melawan. Kalau tadi kan kita kayak apa mempertanyakan ini bener nggak sih happiness gitu loh. Nanti kan maksudnya?
Yeah. Ntar coba caranya tuh kita new game.
You're on a path, you're here.
Kita proceed ke kabin.
You may
Proceed into the cabin. Take the blade.
The blade.
Take the blade. Enter the basement. Steal your
Her voice.
nerve.
Who's there?
She said, "Don't let it." Good. You're still listening to reason. You walked. She's focus on the task.
And there you are.
Steal
Are
your
you here
nerve
to
and
kill?
You step forward. Your grip on the blade.
Oh, I'm probably chained. So,
She's on.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without. You feel
oh,
Without making any small talk with the princess, just to live without retrieving the blade.
this is it, isn't it? I'm on. Do you actually?
It's like she's Yes, but it's over. Is it over?
Apa nih? Just to live without retrieving the blade or examining the princess.
Part 2 aja.
Yeah,
Yes,
of course it's deadly.
exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way. Why do I feel like we've done? You did kill some, but that day
Live.
you opened the cabin door. Ready? Only what? Everyone.
Udah, oh oke, udah gitu dong. Udah, oh oke aja dulu.
Tunggu. Do not attempt to find a way out of the cabin after completing the task. Choose to remain.
Iya.
Iya, ya udah. Kalau nggak oh oke, yang ketiga terserah.
I'm so glad you're. This is what's best for everyone. Time passes.
Kita nggak dapat.
Nah, of course we are. Enggak, yang ketiga, yang ketiga.
Really?
Itu aja.
More, please. The little. Eventually, you pass.
Oh iya.
Ada kan? Udah dapet lu.
Belum, itu baru muncul tuh.
Oh belum ya, iya. Oh yang tadi, jadi to save everyone.
Tadi kita balik ke bawah kan
Iya,
ngeliat
cuma balik ya. Iya,
si
maksudnya udah
prinsesnya
selesai
mati
gitu.
gitu, ada tulang.
Iya.
Oh, iya berarti good quote unquote good endingnya itu
Bagi
lu nggak
si
ngancurin
narator.
dunianya. Iya, buat si naratornya dunianya itu berarti terselamatkan.
Oh, sanctuary ya.
Iya.
Jadi bikin
Iya,
sanctuary.
kalau dia ngebikin dunia jadi sanctuary. Kalau yang kita ending sebelumnya kan kita ngebuat universe baru dan itu stagnan kan.
Iya dengan.
Kalau ini kita
aturan.
masih, iya kita masih di dunia yang sama kalau yang barusan. Good
Iya
ending.
benar.
Oh,
Coba kalau lu mau komplit semuanya lagi nggak dari awal?
97 weh. Tunggu jam berapa
Enggak,
nih?
maksudnya 5 enggak bukan
3 anjir.
enggak.
Udah ngantuk.
Oh, udah.
Besok aja kalau mau. Besok gua kayaknya
Besok ya malam.
malam.
Gua nggak bisa siang soalnya nggak bisa. Sorry bisa.
Oh, banyak nih achievementnya nih. Platinum guide-nya gila weh. 97.
Iya kan ada berapa personality kan?
Ini yang gue bilang jam scare tadi. Dia habis gini-gini ntar mukanya kebelah jadi cermin 2 gitu.
Nggak kelihatan lagi tadi pas gue lagi
Iya.
gitu.
Jadi konsepnya bagus tuh. Writingnya juga bagus.
Ratingnya bagus banget ini.
Itu sebenarnya konsepnya udah itu yang apa? Yang dulu sempat gue bicarain yang apa? Semua heroinnya itu voice-nya sama, satu orang. Karena mereka memang satu orang yang personality kayak gitu. Terus
Oke.
harus
Gila.
nge-collect semua personality-nya gitu.
Ini game keren abis.
Lihat lagi.
Thank you.
Persis banget itu.
Dewi masih
Bagus ini aja.
nonton. Thank you Bang
Masih
Dimas.
dibuka
Udah nonton ya. Maybe besok kita platinumin. Maybe
Bener sih, dah.
kalau ada niat. Thank you semua. Wih, lama juga stream hari ini 4 jam guys. Bye.
Pak, harganya berapa by the way? Bye.
150.000.